Yo! What's up? I've been here the whole time!
Villains, I say to you now, knock off all that evil!
Buongiorno, signores! What's going on? We committing murderous war crimes today? Abso-fucking-lutely, cups. Abso-fucking-lutely. And I made some adjustments to my ship since we are in between literally 2 stars doing the fighting. So I've added, where is it? I changed my size 4 to an efficient beam laser to cut down on heat and made it thermovent. So now we've got 2 beefy, efficient, low heat thermovent weapons. Yay! And in addition to that, to help with the jumping thing too, I went over... Oh, I need to get some of this stuff. Yeah, I need to make sure I always have FSD injections. That's bad news. Okay. Thermal spread drive. Thermal spread on my FSD SCO. To make sure I can SCO longer before I overheat, and to make it harder for my shit just to overheat in general. So yeah. Yeah. We're doing it. Yeah. And this can go to 5. And, yeah, this can go to 3. That can go to 3. Laser can go to 3. Life support can be 2. It's fine. Fuel scoop can be 4. Cargo hatch 5. Multi-cannon 3. Multi-cannon 3. Yeah.
Ew.
War crime me, daddy. Ooh woo. Oh wah. War crimes are on the menu today on Six Sad World. Yeah. Just making some little adjustments. Yup. Chaff and heat sinks on 2. And that's good. My power priorities are now set. Hooray! Let's go fucking kill, right? NX, the TARDIS. Wait, who owns the TARDIS? Hold on. Hold on a second. Is that Ms. Sun? I believe that's Ms. Sun. Let's find out. We can search that, actually. We can search the name of, Nope, not it, not that. Gotta type it exactly. NX, the TARDIS, it shows is in my system. And it is owned by Ms. Sun. Okay, cool. That is Ms. Sun. I wanted to be double sure. I wanted to make sure it was a friend in system and not somebody interfering. You know what I mean? I wanted to extra make sure that it was a friend of ours and not some interfere person or maybe even a rando. You know what I mean? So yeah. That's what we doing. Let's go kill. Oh, here I go killing again. Here I go again. Girls, what's my weakness? Murder. That's not how the Salt and Pepper song went. You know, they went, sha, push it. Push it real good. That's how that one went. In case you don't remember. Or you weren't born yet because you're not old as fuck like me. Push me, daddy. Ew woo.
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
Alright, let's go get it. So it hasn't, so it's weird. So the system stuff isn't turning over until later in the day than the normal tick. Like it used to be like 10 a.m. my time, all this stuff would update. And now it's not updating until much later. Which is weird. So now when I start my day, I'm like, wait a minute. I don't know what happened yesterday in the war. I just don't know what happened yesterday in the war. Which is fine, but like, Well, no, it's not fine. I need to know. Whoop, it's on the other side of the star. Okay. Friendship drive charging. Engage. Yeah, see? Temperature critical, but it came down immediately because of the thermal spread on my FSD. My FSD thermal spread brought it down immediately. So all my damage, all my fucking stuff isn't melting. It's just lightly singed. You know? I can deal with lightly singed. It's the everything melting was a problem, you know?
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos,
Yeah.
55 fries,
Yeah. So now we've done a little re-engineering to make sure we possibly won't melt in between these two, which will be cool. That'd be totally cool. Yeah, carrier upkeep 28 million, and I got 25 million. No, 2.5 million for power play that I didn't even participate in. Oh wait, the conflict zone's on the outside of the star now. It's not in between today. It's not in between the stars today. It moved. It's not in between them today. Oh, that's awesome. So we won't be getting cooked by two stars simultaneously while we're trying to do this. And I've got increased heat efficiency too, so we should be extra good. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's really, really good news. Yup.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
It's okay. Temperature can get critical for a minute. It won't stay there. Yeah, now we're taking damage. I have to do something about that. This still might be an issue. Because they never fixed the thing where stuff spawns too close to the... Uh-oh. What up, Pearl? I hope you having the best day. If y'all aren't following Nature Child Pearl, Nature Child Pearl and Mrface in the morning. If you guys are not following Pearly, make sure you're doing that. Spread the love. Pearly is a variety persona who does all kinds of cool shit. Just a bunch of different stuff. Yeah. Last seen playing NFL though, from what I remember. Peapod. Boom. Yup. Hey, it's my favorite otter. How you doing today? Oh, well, we're about to find out. Cause we're at war. Haha. And I've done some stuff to help with my heat. Hopefully that did the trick. Target power plant. Yeah, I'm still heating up. I'm still heating up with thermal vent. Dude, thermal vent's broken right now. Thermal vent is broken. Wow. Their thermal vent's working because it said thermal attack gaining heat. Wow, okay. I need to turn in a fucking bug report for this. That's bad. You should see my panels. Oh, did you make custom panels? That's awesome. See, that's one of the big things. Like, making those custom panels is one of the big things with, like, really helping to grow your page out. Because when people show up and the shit's empty, I mean, they're like, well, like, oh, so this person doesn't put in an effort? But, like, when that shit's all, like, decked out and it's all, like, cool and shit, and you have, like, custom-made stuff, they're like, oh, okay, this is a real channel. So, like, I always tell people that, like, are newer affiliates, one of the first things you want to do is, like, do panels, do custom panels. Even if you got to make them yourself. Make them custom. Oh, which one? The one I'm shooting at? It's probably just coincidence. Yeah. Yeah, so thermal vent lasers are not working near stars now. The thermal vent is not working. Actually, let me do another one where I actually thermal vent laser somebody. And then we will... I'm gonna make a clip of that to send to FDev in a... yeah, we're gonna do a report. We're gonna do a report to FDev. To the issue council. Because that's bullshit. Alright, let this die out. A head member of QIG gave me some panels to use? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the pre-made panels are nice. Look at that. Look at my heat. Heat is rising very quickly, even though there are thermal vents on it. Alright, we'll take the thermal... Alright, it's not... He's no longer, he's chaffing, so we'll let it... We'll stop shooting. Let the heat go down. He's no longer chaffing. My heat should be reducing. Interesting. So it worked on that ship, but it didn't work when we first jumped in. Is it only some ships? Huh. Because now it's working. Okay, now we're heating up. Now we're heating up. Yeah, see, now we're heating up. It's like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And I'm dead time on target. When their shields go... No, that's not it. Huh. I'm trying to figure out the rhyme and reason for this. Had 2.3k. Oh, you're trying to do... What are you trying to do? Are you trying to do Canada face? Are you trying to do Canada face? Whee! Okay, time on target. Dead time on target. And I'm heating up. I'm heating up. I'm heating up. I'm heating up. Okay, let's clip that. Yeah. Like flat time on target and I'm heating up. Thermal vent doesn't work in conflict zones too close to a star. Or near a star at all. Yup, okay, that's going to the issue council. Let's see if we can get another example. Oh, what do you know? There's an eagle. Alright, dead on. We're at 60 heat. We are at 60 heat. Oh, okay. Stop shooting. Let's not make this our fault. Make sure our heat's dropping back down. Alright, as soon as that goes away, time on target. Time on target. Time on target. And my heat is rising with time on target. Heat is rising with time on target. From thermal vent weapons. Yup. Clip that. There we go. We'll send that to FDev after this fight. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. That's the I'm putting in a bug report. Conflict zones should not spawn that close to the sun. They're not supposed to. Yeah, that's exactly the bug I'm reporting, Pearl. Conflict zone spawning too close to the sun. Thermal vents don't work when that happens. Yup. We're gonna put that to the issue council right now. Maybe not right now. Let's see how quickly I can log into FDev here. Let's do ISSUE. Oh, why am I still heating up? Hull breach attack. Does it have me logged in? Yes, it does. Sign in. Now I gotta sign in.
Warning, temperature critical.
Why is my temperature critical again?
Respect my authority.
Respect my authority. Oh, there it is. There it is. Pearl has changed the animation style. Face would now be a style Canadian for the next 15 minutes. Oh, it's going pretty good, Rothgar. I'm putting in a support ticket to FDev because they still haven't fixed the thing where the conflict zone spawns too close to the sun, so thermal vent lasers don't work. Yeah. Yeah. So let's and of course I'm being interdicted while I'm trying to do that. Why wouldn't I? And the game, oh. Did they quit? They just stopped interdicting me? Okay, that's weird. That's fucking weird. Oh, Commander Icarus. Yeah, cuz I'm lighting on fire. Yup. Nice. Nice. Let's give you one of these.
I've been here the whole time.
As you can see, I've been turned into a South Park style Canadian. Hey, buddy. You're not my buddy, guy. You're not my guy, pal. You're not my pal, friend. Alright, let's submit the report. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna go Elite Dangerous. Oh, I have to download the fucking clip from. I can't do this right now. I gotta download the fucking clip from Twitch. Right? First. For that, I have to go into. Not that one. Content. Clips. Open in a new tab. Okay. Damn. Not gonna lie, your name reminds me of the mountain that Greybeards are on in Skyrim? Just the first part? Wait. What was the name of that? I don't remember the name of that. Okay. So. Yeah. Yeah. Scan me, baby. Let's go. Let's go ahead and... Come on, where's my fucking clip, boy? Share. Download. There we go. Neato Cheeto. Skyrim, the Greybeards were on Mount Hrothgar. Ah, nice. They were on Mount Hrothgar, just a different spelling. Just a different spelling. I mean, there is a few ways to spell it. But yeah. The name is Old Nordic, and I learned of it from Beowulf. Yeah. Scan me, daddy. Ooh, ooh. Okay, back to the issue council. Here we go. Elite Dangerous. Live. PC. Yeah, gameplay. Alright. Conflict zones spawn two stars to the point. Thermal vent. Lasers. Do not work. Boom. Downloads. There it is. Matching issues. Conflict zones do not spawn enemy. Nope. Power conflict zones. Minor break. Nope. I mean, it's close to this, but it's not. Yeah. It's not. It's its own issue. The great, yeah, they live on the throat of the world. You know who else they call the throat of the world?
My mom!
And Nancy Reagan, apparently. Yup. Yup, yup, yup. Have the same problem as whoops. No planets. Scan me, daddy. Ooh woo. And player ships. And can while NPC ships vent to still work in the same conditions. Start a war in a system with no planets. Always. That's not the right one. Let's go over here. Grab that file we just made and drop it in here. Come on. Drag and drop. No, you don't drag and drop? Fine. Downloads. And it's not what? That's not the most recent shit. What the fuck is this do? Why is this not taking my most recent fucking downloads? Downloads. Yeah, I don't need last week. I need now. What the hell? Date modified. It's not even letting me show the one that I downloaded today, and it won't let me drag and drop. Oh, that's no JPEG, PNG. Oh, Damn it, you can't do video, that's why. You can't do video, that's why. Alright. Yup. Well, I just won't include that then. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Planets. Okay. Next step. Submit issue. Boom. Well, there we go, everybody. We have just submitted an issue to the thing. Yay! So we've just submitted to the issue council. All right. Like I said, the first part of the name is the part the graybeards and yeah. It's a Shelf Bunny. Oh, we got Shelf Bunny. Let me make that camera big for you. There he is. Whoop! Look at that little punum. Look at that little punum. Oh, what's up, Glockenload? I'm glad you're having the best day ever. Let's give you one of these. Remember, it's an adult channel. Nice, nice. Okay, so the issue council has been issued. We've submitted to the issue council. Now, let's just go. We need to win like 3 or 4 of these, despite the issues, because I need to take control of this system. So we're just gonna have to cook and go back and repair every time. Or every other time. I've lowered my heat enough to where it's not happening every time anymore. So, yep. Aw, Loaf on the shelf. He is the bestest, though.
My pal. He's my homeboy.
He the sweetest baby.
My sweet cheese. My good time boy.
He's the sweetest little bunny. Wayo! Oh, how you doing, Fluff Monster General? Fluff Master General? Fluffaluffagus? Marky Mark and the Fluffy Bunch? Oh, he's a Dutchie. He is a Dutch. He's a Dutch short hair. He's a Dutch short hair. Yup. So yeah, the little Dutchy short hairs tend to live for about 8 years on average, 7 to 9 years, which averages to about 8. But he yeah, he's turning 11 this month. We're gonna do a birthday party for him in a couple months on stream. We're gonna do we might even do a subathon. I don't know. We might do a buddy-a-thon, a bunny-thon. Whee! Alright, so we know the heat stuff is busted. Yep. Oh, cool. I used to have 4 albino rabbits when I was like 5, and they were the bestest babies in the world. Chaos Triad's in the house. What's up, Chaos Triad? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Son of Jarrell, kneel before Sod.
Aha. What'd it do? Yeah, so we just submitted a ticket to the issue council because of this. Yup. Yeah, we submitted a ticket to the issue council. Whee! Because of the heat thing. Oh, did it not come back again? What the fuck? Alright, hold on. Let me shield tank this. I need to see what exactly is going on. Actions. Hold on, now which one is it making? Here, let's open up this. And then we'll take a look what's going on with Canada Day. No, that one's fine. Oh, I know what it is. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Okay. 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 Yeah, I know I'm under attack. Don't worry about it. Canada face. That's what is wrong. No, that's correct. That's correct too. Where's the other one here? Bazooka Buddy. That's good. Hidden V2 main, yeah. Hidden PNG face, that's correct. Bazooka V2, Bazooka PNG. That's the one that's wrong. Okay.
Target shields online.
No, that is correct.
Target shields offline.
Wait a minute. Nope. That is not correct. Hold on. Okay, now we know. Now I know it's wrong. Okay. So this needs to be cams, and then V2 main. There it is. Cool. Let's test that.
Under attack.
No, that's not it. Okay, we'll just turn it back on. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas. What the fuck? Okay, rocket explosion, rocket explosion. Get item property. V2 main hidden. Oh, that's why.
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
And then PNG face, hidden. Yeah. And then V2 main. Nope, that's the wrong one. Yeah, it should work.
Under attack.
I know I'm under attack. I don't care. PNG face, there it is. Yeah, what the hell? That's very weird.
What? No, not you're in trouble. You are in trouble.
Yeah, not you're in trouble, you are in trouble. What's up, Blazer Jake? I hope you're having the best day ever!
He just got jammed.
Yeah, for some reason the second part is not activating. Main, PNG face, make visible. There it is. But why is that not doing it? Why is it not running it in the command? It was before. Do action, buddy bazooka. Oh, no. Yeah, it should work. Equals that one. If it's not equal that one, you run this one. Yeah. And then this one. Yeah. So when that works. It's supposed to bring it back. Sorry, I'm fixing a problem. Yeah, fucking Skynet. And there, it just worked. There it is, it just worked. What? What? There's no rhyme or reason. It's just doing its own thing, I guess. Okay, let's go kill. Oh, here I go killing again. Here I go, here I go, here I go again. Girls, what's my weakness? Murder! I'm pretty sure that's not what Salt and Pepper intended. But that's still what we're gonna do. Oh, this is one of my guys. Who's shooting at him? Hey, where you at?
Brought you back. Thank you. I brought you
Murder! How you doing, Blazer Jake? I hope you're fucking around and finding out in all the best ways. Yeah! And everybody. I hope everybody's doing awesome. Cyberdyne Systems would be a cool name for a minor faction. It would, especially a high-tech system, Blazer Jake. A high-tech system? Hell yeah. Yeah. That would be awesome. Yay! Oh wait, let me turn this off. It is off, okay. War, what is it good for today on Six Sad World? You wanna shoot me, huh? Okay. You wanna shoot me? I'll melt you and myself. Alright, I got him. Gotcha. Just trying to stay under heat. Woo! Melt him. See, look at that. See my heat just rise? Yeah. So yeah, I reported this bug to the issue council. Whoa! Huh! Good God, y'all, what is it good for? Acquiring system assets. Say it again. War. Huh! Good God, y'all, what is it good for? Acquiring system assets. Oh, okay, hold on. Yup. I was gonna do a thing, and then, like, I forgot, like, right as I was doing it. And womp womp. Also, with general intelligence AI being banned by everyone in Elite Universe, it would have some fun implications. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have general intelligence AI. We have an algorithm that doesn't think and pretends to be AI. Yeah. Generative AI is not AI. It's a scraping algorithm. It's just a really complex scraping algorithm. That's what it is. It's literally a complex scraping algorithm. Whee! Large language models, they can't do anything without tons and tons of input. Most of it's stolen. There we go. I am cooked. Had to sell a ship because I have no money? Wait, really, Mundo? Wait. Are you flying without rebuy, Mundo? How bad? Whoa. If it's that bad and you can make it to me, I'll launder you like 50 million. If like that's, I don't want you like flying without rebuy and losing stuff. Yeah, don't fly without rebuy. Oh, Blazer Jake is like, do it, fly without your rebuy. Oh, you just keep getting killed? Oh, you sold a ship because it's ineffective. Because it sucks. Got it. I see. So what are you gonna just... I would have just re-engineered it, but you know, that's just me. I personally would have just re-engineered, but you know. Oh, it was a default Orca. Ah, okay. No, don't. Not even funny. I have an Imperial cutter, but I need cash now. I have an Imperial cutter, but I need cash now. Oh. Oh, you know what the issue was? The issue wasn't Bazooka. The issue was you launched Bazooka right after Canada Face ended. It was the timing of it. Wait, what? Oh. That button's broken. What the fuck is going on with my shit today? Okay. Okay. Oh. There it is. That's what I have to do. Yup. Okay. So I know what is fucked. I know exactly what's fucked, though. The fact that that's going on, I know exactly. Oh, wow. Why did it switch to that camera? It didn't. That's so weird. Yeah, that's weird. Alright. So we need to adjust Canada Face, actually. Because it's grabbing the wrong one. Sprout 2 cat. Nope. Okay, it's on the wrong cam. I changed that. Why didn't it save that? V2 main. Okay. And then... Huh. Oh, it turned off the wrong camera. That's why. It was turning off the wrong camera. It was turning off the protected one and not the other one. Haha, Misty Faye. Mr. Faze. Mr. Face! Oh, I thought you were talking about Misty Faye, like Maya's sister. Oh, what's up? Can I please have a turn? I hope you're having the best day ever. Let's start spreading some love around here. Because I'm way behind on that. I've not been keeping up with that at all. Let's start with a little love for haha. There we go.
Is it erotic?
Okay, it should be fixed now. So it should be fixed now. Okay. I've said that. I know I've said that a bunch of times. And it brings up Canada Face? Wait. So that's not fixed. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Uh-huh. Uh-oh, how are you fucked, Mundo? Wait. Yeah, but the PCs are very hard. Especially if it's a medium, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's figure out what's wrong with this. So. That's weird. Alright, so. We'll go to the command here. Let's actually bring this out here. Let's show you guys what I'm doing. There we go. We're fixing command prompts. Yay! Alright. Buddy Bazooka. OBS animation rocket buddy. Correct. Correct. And then check for what cameras before you get rid of the camera. Right? Boom animation. That's when it sends the otter flying. Maybe we'll move this down one. Okay. V2 main hidden. PNG face hidden. Right? Maybe I need to put this in another place? if props visible equals true, oh, props visible is whatever camera. Damn it. Let's see if I can get it to go by VTube main, but it probably won't. And that's not gonna work. Hold on, that's not gonna work. I have to actually go in here, go to action cues, action history, buddy bazooka, inspect variables after run. So now we're gonna get, where is it? Props.name VTube main. So we need that variable. We need that variable. Props.name. And it's not gonna work, because I tried it this way. VTube space main. Then play this one. If you don't see props main this one, then run the PNG tuber one. Okay. Save. And then turn that off. We'll tuck these off to the side while we test. Boom, boom, boom. I'm in Canada face. It should switch me back. And we're on Canada face still. Ah. Frustration. Frustration. Yep. Wait, actually, no. Yeah, because I was on the other camera. Yep, I was on the other camera. So we'll switch back from Canada face to regular face, right? Hit the bazooka again. And if this turns me to Canada face, then that means it's still broken. He's hacking boy's turn. Your VPN. Yup. Yeah. Yup. It was working. It was actually working. Though. Scene cams VTube main. Right? Get the properties for VTube main. Then if you see VTube main, then go ahead and do it. Yeah. You know what? Let's do this. Yeah. That it might be an order issue. It might be an order of operations issue. I'm thinking that might be it, right? And then it turned it off. Nope. Nope, that ain't it. Interesting. So this should bring up Canada face. And it doesn't. Just brings nothing up. Wow. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is very interesting. Bazooka. You came and you gave without taking. And it was working when I had it this other way. So props. Visible. True. But no, that would be true no matter which one is up, though. That's the problem. So it would be props, visible. And then we'll make that ooh. Ooh. Now, you know what? Let's try it this way. Try a different variable. Yeah. Different variable, baby. Ooh. Ooh, I love your chunky peanut butter. No, you can't. Oh, no Canada face came up. Yeah. Weird. Have you tried moving to Canada? No. But given the current state of things, that wouldn't be a bad idea. And it's just, oh, nope. And it came to Canada face. Because it didn't find that. So it literally says, if props name after this scan right here, right? This right here. This is get properties, not that one. This one is get item properties from the scene. Okay? And it goes into cams, and it gets VTube main. And if it doesn't, it shows the other one, which means it's not getting the other one. Even when I have it, equals ignore case, right? Yeah. Yeah, that might do it. It probably won't, right? I heard Canada's they are. Ah, that's the wrong camera for that. That's not gonna help my test. Yep. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay. Wait, how do it be a Canada? Yeah, you basically, if you are of any descent that isn't white and or gay, because that's who the administration is threatening. Can I please have a turn? Oh, and by the way, if you guys are not, let's just show a little love. Yeah. Can I please have a turns trying to make affiliate? You guys remember what it was like trying to make affiliate? You know, do the thing. Do the thing. You know how to do the thing. Okay. So equals ignore case v2 main. Props name, props.name equals value v2 main. Yes. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually control C this to make sure I get that exact value. Okay? Boop. And then Bazooka Buddy VTube. And this is the wrong one. Oh shit, it was working. This is the wrong... No, V2 main. This is it. That's the correct one. Yeah, that shouldn't be PNG face. That should not be PNG face. It should be V2 main. Yeah. Yeah, okay. No, that's... Huh. Huh. Someplace I took a wrong turn somewhere. I can't follow back because my phone number is on another account. Oh, damn.
Enemy ships incoming. Priming weapons.
PNG face. Okay. That's not the one it needs to be, though. And the one it needs to be is not available. Oh, that's why. That's why. Buddy Bazoo. Yup. Okay. Literally was on the wrong camera. Yup. Alright. Okay. We'll get rid of one. Swap it to the other. Buddy Bazooka PNG. Buddy Bazooka PNG. This ought to do it. And if it doesn't, then we need to make one more final adjustment. But I'm pretty sure I got it figured out, everybody. Thank you so much for your help. Whee! And there it is. Haha, let me switch to Canada face and test it again. Switching to Canada face. Okay. Testing again. How about you?
My mom!
And nope.
That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
Wrong camera. Wrong camera. If props.name equals VTube main, and play this. Otherwise, run this one.
2 hours later.
Yeah, exactly, right? Right? Oh. Oh, I put the wrong cameras. That's why I reversed the cameras. I reversed them.
Nandor De Laurentiis.
Yup. Yep. Don't mind me. I reversed the cameras. That's why it wasn't fucking working. Oops. But wait, that shouldn't have caused the other one to come back, though. If I reverse the cameras, that shouldn't have... It shouldn't have worked the other way.
That is just nasty.
That means it's still not going to work.
I'm into it.
Yeah. You know who else likes PNG? And yup, see? Didn't come back to Canada face. Which means this is busted again. We're going to change this back from props name to... I kind of want him to go by the item ID. Right? Item ID equals 63. Yeah, try that, motherfuckers. Aha! Alright. Canada face. Bammo. Oh, I literally put another button for it here. Come on, Canada face. There we go. In a row? Okay. Bazooka. And nothing. Absolutely nothing. What a disappointment. Well, I probably had an idea that wasn't going to work. Okay. So let's do props, visible. Now props name. Props name is the way to go. It should be.
Nice work, Commander. Keep it up.
VTube main. Then play Buddy Bazooka VTube. And if not, Buddy Bazooka PNG. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Will it trigger? And the wrong one triggered again. Yay! We're back to the way it was broken before. Alright. Let's just put it back the way it was because it was working the best that way. We'll put it back to where it was working the best. And I'll work on it later. Props visible. Oh! Duh, yeah, I set it up this way, so it would work this way. Props visible true is what it has to be. Because what I'm going to do, because what I do is I have it search for Cam's VTube main. If Cam's VTube main is active, yeah, then it runs props visible equals ignore true. Yeah, there you go. Swap. Come on. There it is. Okay. Yay! This ought to do it. It probably won't, though. It did it! Yay! Switch the camera back. Okay, try again. And there it is. Okay, it's fixed. Thank you for your patience, everyone. You are all amazing. And I love you. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Alright, we're back alive. And I'm still here. And I'm here to remind you of the mess you left when you went away. You are not making money in the CG. I don't do a lot of CGs for that reason. Yeah. They're not awesome for making money unless you're in the top 5. Number Johnny 5? Number Johnny 5. Uh-oh. Los Locos kick your ass. Los Locos kick your face. Los Locos kick your balls into outer space. Is that what you mean, Blazer Jake? Is that to what you were referring? Perhaps. Yeah? Ground CZ makes different money. Oh, yeah. Yeah, ground CZ can do okay. Yeah, it's not too shabby. Okay, and we'll see if the tick has gone. Because before the tick hadn't gone. So it's like, eh. We'll just tap the lasers. Yup. I can get killed more than normal because it's a power conflict. Are you not in an engineered ship, Mundo? That's probably why you're having a shitty time. What is the CG even right now? I haven't even checked to see what the CG is. Whee! Oh, what do you know? The sun thing is doing it sometimes, but not always. Whee! I believe I can fly. Oh, spray. Oh! It's just a power conflict. Okay. Just a fucking power conflict. That's easy peasy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just a power conflict. That's easy. Just make sure you're in an make sure you're in an engineered ship and go kill. Yeah. Make sure you're in an engineered ship and go kill. Triple threat, huh? Ooh, that sounds fun, actually. That sounds like a lot of fun. Kill him, 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 kill him. Well, I got credit anyway. When they jump out, treats it like they're trying to not get destroyed, so they lose anyway. Alright. No, I'm fighting NPCs. Can I please have a turn? Archer and Lee are together. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Alright, but we fixed a thing today, guys. Yay! Me and my expertise in bot making. Right? Just a little bit closer. And now I can get credit for the kill. Yay! I don't know what exactly is going on, Hades. I don't understand what your issue is. Like, what exactly is going on? Alright, let me reread some of this. Okay. You're fucked. Not making any money. Killed more than normal because it's a power conflict. Well, yeah. As long as you're making more combat bonds than your rebuy. Because here's my combat bonds. I've got 3 million. As long as that's more than your rebuy, yeah, you're golden, pony. But yeah, you're not making any money because you're losing more than you're making. I got it. That's... okay, it just clicked for me. Honestly, even as a proud Imperial, I'll think I'll have to side with Archer on this one. Well, Jerome. It's Jerome. Wait. Oh, it's a 3-way. Aisling Duvall versus Lee versus Archer? I would side with Leon Rui in those 3. Leon Rui gives discounts on ships. Well, maybe Jerome, right? Maybe Jerome. You better call Jerome. Tell Aisling come home. Yeah. You better call Jerome. Tell Lee to come home. Yeah. Oh, the battle's already won. Let's hop out. We need to go heal this round anyway. Alright, we'll heat sink that. Then we'll go over to Banana Buddy, baby. Let's go heal up a little bit. Not too bad today. We took some steps. We're fighting in a different way than we normally do. We're being very conservative with our lasers. We're holding back quite a bit with the lasers. You can fight other players, can I have a turn? If you want to come fight me, I'll get a different ship. Jerome is specifically trying to take advantage of Space Princess, and she is quite the stain upon the Empire, hence why I would side with him. Well, she's only a stain upon the Empire because she's against slavery and disagrees with her mom on the direction the Empire should be taken in well, every single matter that pertains to the Empire. She's seen as a stain on the Empire because she wants to basically stop them from acting like pieces of shit. That's the only reason she's considered a stain. Right? I'm considered a stain on the United States because I disagree with it. You know, I don't think it should be a fascist oligopoly, but here we are. I'm the same kind of stain she is. Yeah. So I would be tempted, I would be inclined to side with her or Leon Rui, because Leon, if Leon's getting involved, Leon don't get involved in shit like this unless somebody else started it. Alright? Leon's one of those don't start nothing, won't be nothing powers. You know what I mean? He gives discounts on ships. He's primarily worried about, like, commerce and shit. Like, yeah. Of those three, I would sign with Leon. Yeah. There are none. Yeah, there are no good people in Elite. There are no good guys in Elite. Right? Because, I mean, just look at how the Thargoid war started, right? Okay, now that we're done with Bot Fix Simulator... Yeah, now that we're done with Bot Fixing Simulator, let's actually get to some conflict zones, right? But yeah, Mundo, my recommendation would be take a stronger ship or do something else. Because you ain't got the ship for it, apparently. Yeah, if you're losing more than you're making in rebuy for a conflict zone or for a community goal, I mean, either bring a more engineered, beefy ship, or maybe don't do it. Yeah. Oh, okay. So you're playing, you're playing the old school. Okay, okay. Remember when you used to get missions to trade Imperial slaves in this game, Blazer Jake? Remember where there actually used to be a slave trade in Elite? That was fucked.
I am Vega.
Yeah. But you know, I mean, it tracks. It tracks though. No, there's no missions for that anymore. No, there is no more missions for that, Blazer Jake. They got rid of those because, yeah, they're like, well, this seems a little insensitive, you know? Yeah, leave it up to a British company to start a transatlantic slave trade and then later ban slave trading and pretend they had nothing to do with it. Because that's exactly what the British government did for the actual one. For the real one. They established it, and then later banned it and pretend they had nothing to do with it. Even though they started and established and built the whole thing. I'm Torval. It's not real. I'm Torval, but I'll have to sign up for the princess this round. Because, as Dominic Toretto says, you don't turn your back on family. Even when they do. That's awesome. And it's good to see you, Rosa. I hope you're having the best day ever. Let's do one of these. You know what? While we're over here, let's do one of these too. La 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 la. You guys aren't doing that. What the fuck is wrong with you? Rose is one of the coolest people in Elite, and yeah, you're missing out. Oh, shooting feds is just fun. I mean, it's literally the reason I don't have my fed rank, Rosa. Look, I was actively working on my Fed rank, which is why my Empire reputation is down right now. But I don't even have the ship unlocked. I don't even have the biggest Fed ship unlocked because like I keep giving up on it because it's too much fun to shoot Feds. So I have to stop doing missions for them so I can turn around and kill more of them because it's so much fun. Yeah. Yeah. So I agree. I literally do not have not a cruiser. What the fuck is it? The gunship. The big gunship. I literally don't have one of those because I keep stopping when I go to level that up because it's too much fun and I want to go do other missions where I kill them. I'm against anybody that prevents me from trading slaves. Okay, so you're against FDev because they took that out of the game several years ago.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
That's funny. It's a bad look, that's why. Yeah, it's a bad look. Yeah, I know. And yeah, if you're trying to portray how horrible humanity is, bringing back the institution of a slave trade is probably the best way to get that point across, right? From a story standpoint, from a narrative, okay, as FDev would say it, from a narrative standpoint, that would probably be the best way to portray that humanity is gone astray again. Right? That would be the best way to portray that humanity has gone astray. They committed a genocide against the Thargoids, and they have a slave trade network. Right? Removing that slave trade network from the game kind of takes the sting out of that and makes the humans not look as bad as they were meant to look in this game. Either that or FDev's changing the narrative and has decided to forego the, hey, future humans are horrible and here's 10 reasons why, for a more humans combining themselves to fight against a greater threat. Right? I think the Thargoid War is the reason that they abandoned that, Blazer Jake. I'm pretty sure it's the Thargoid War. They decided to move against the 3 factions. Well, it used to be 2. I remember when they added the alliance. So yeah, it used to be the 2 factions against each other, the 3 factions against each other, and then well, first 2, then 3, and then they introduced the Thargoids. And the Thargoids is around the time the slave trade disappeared. It was everybody against the Thargoids, and I think they're trying to paint humanity in a slightly better light. Now that there's like a whole uneasy alliance against the Thargoids. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I'm pretty sure they got rid of the slave trade to make it more feasible that these factions would be banding together. I don't have any proof of that. That's just kind of my theory, right? Alliance was always there. They just kept to themselves. No, that's what I mean. They didn't get involved in any conflicts. But then the Thargoid War started, and what do you know? The Alliance comes into the fray. Now the Alliance is involved in conflicts. It could shift the balance of power between the Fed and the Imperium. They could actually shift the balance of power. So, I mean, if one of those 2 powers is a slave trading group, it makes it way more feasible that the Alliance is just going to side with the Fed. So they had to get rid of slave trading just to involve the Alliance in that other stuff. Or make the Alliance also slave traders. Or really okay with it for no reason. You know? Or they had to make them really okay with it for no reason. Which is also not believable. You know? From a story standpoint, if you're gonna have the Alliance get involved in combat with the other two factions, you have to remove the slave trade. Because otherwise, it only makes sense for the Alliance to side with the Fed. From a narrative standpoint. You know?
Villains, I say to you now, knock off all that evil!
Yep, Alliance came in when we got power play. And once the Alliance started being involved in direct combat, direct conflict with the other powers, and actually, like, you know, directly involved in that way, they kind of had to get rid of the slave trade to make it believable that the two that are non-slave traders wouldn't just gang up on the one that is. Right? Because that doesn't make narrative sense the other way. Yeah. But lore-wise, no, they still have them, but the slave trade isn't active. They still have slaves, but the trade isn't active. And what's up, Sando? I hope you're having the best day ever!
Son of Jarrell! Kneel before Sod!
Yeah! That's just my theory, Blazer Jake. I don't have anything from FDev saying that. That's just my personal theory as to why they did it. Right? I think it had to do with the Alliance coming into power play, and it also had to do with the Thargoids and humanity having to be united, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. And if you guys are not checking out Sandog, make sure you do that. Sandog's not streaming right now because of some PC issues, but hopefully he'll be back up and running in no time. Yeah! Yeah! Whee! I hope you're up and running soon, Sando. Oh. Let's see. Well, that doesn't make sense either. How do Imperials erase debt without new Imperial slaves? You don't make slavery a part of the debt. You let people pay it with money. Which is its own form of slavery, but you know, that's a whole different can of worms. Especially when your society doesn't allow you to survive without money. Whee! Oh, get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. They replace slaves with arcs. There you go, Sancho. They replace slaves with arcs. Yep. Yeah, that's just my theory, though. Like, once they brought the Alliance in, and once the Thargoids started happening, they kind of had to get rid of the slave. They kept the slaves around, but they got rid of the trading, right? Because otherwise it doesn't make sense for all of them to be banding together against the Thargoids. You know? I'm not going to be involved with that slave trading piece of shit. And then the other one will be, and then the Imperials will be like, I'm not going to get involved with those Yankees. I feel like the Imperials would call the Fed Yankees. Doesn't feel as good to be an Imperial when I phrase it that way, does it? But you know they would. You know they would. What? No, Imperial slavery is not slavery. It's indentured servitude, which is a form of slavery. You do know that if you live in a society where you can't get food, shelter, and medical care without money, you are, and without working for a wage to get that money, you're a wage slave. That's also a form of slavery. Just not being able to, yeah, acquire goods and services that are required for survival without money. That makes literally I'm a slave for that reason. I'm an indentured servant and a slave. Like, actually. We all are. Unless you have a way to get food, shelter, and medical care without money. I sure don't. Yeah. I mean, when the choice is do it or die, when the choice is do it or your family starves to death, that's not really a choice. Yeah. When the choice is do it or your family starves to death, that's not a choice. So saying they choose it is not entirely accurate or fair. Yeah. Yeah, you can still buy and sell slaves for profit, but there are no missions. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, Glock and Load. There's no missions anymore. There used to be missions. There used to be trade this many and take them here and drop them off and sell them for money. Yeah. Yeah, but that doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. But yeah, getting rid of it without removing the motivator, what do they do now? Well, they were hoping you wouldn't notice they're around anymore. I bet they're eventually going to get phased out of the game entirely. Yeah. I bet they get phased out of the game entirely. Whoop. Debt Collector is not a mission type in Elite yet. Not yet. I mean, the Thargoids replaced that, Blazer Jake. They went a different way. Yeah. You never thought about them until now. Yeah, that's the whole idea. You're not supposed to think about them. You're supposed to live your life and in your stratum of society. You're not supposed to consider, oh wait, other people actually have it worse than me? Because then empathy kicks in and you want to change things like that. So you're kept separate from that on purpose. It's a real device that's actually used in IRL. Like, have you ever noticed that there's an upper class, a middle class, and a lower class? Yeah, the ownership class created that to separate the working class into sections to keep us from banding together. Yeah. Yeah. Imperial citizens have debt they can't pay. The way they get rid of it was by being a temporary slave. Well, why do they owe the debt? What debt do they owe and why? If it's a birth debt, then you're literally just teeing me up to say that the system is literally designed that way to make it easier to make them slaves. So, why do they have a debt? Yeah, why do they have a debt? Why do all Imperial citizens have a debt? Or were you did you not mean all? You're just talking about the ones that have debt they can't pay? Okay, just the ones that have debt they can't pay? I mean, if you sign somebody up for a loan without making sure they can pay you back, that's your fault, not theirs. If you didn't do your due diligence to make sure you could get paid back, yeah. Yeah, temporary. Still a slave. Still gross. Still disgusting. Like, temporary is still disgusting. Yeah.
Good shooting, Commander.
Like, the length of the slavery doesn't matter. That's probably why FDev didn't want it in their game anymore. So they took those missions out, and I bet they're going to slowly phase out Imperial slaves altogether. The only reason they haven't done it, probably, my guess, is they want to... They probably want to make it so that it happens under Anime Space Princess when she eventually takes over the Imperium. They're gonna have a big thing where she takes over the Imperium, and then she ends it all together. The only reason they're still in game, my theory, the only reason there's still slaves in game and they didn't quietly remove them and change the background information, because they can change at any time. They can retcon that whenever they want. The only reason that the story hasn't been retconned in the Codex is because they're waiting for Anime Space Princess till they're ready to make her the leader, so that they can have her end it as a statement. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, that, yeah, in the lore. I'm saying in the lore, they're waiting until Anime Space Princess takes over. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Now I get you, Laser Jake. Now I get you. Yeah. Let's get away from the stars. And I'm getting hotter. Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage. Oh, I've got a mission. Done. Yay! But yeah, that's like... yeah, the reason they probably haven't gotten rid of Imperial slaves in Elite Dangerous is because they got rid of the missions, because that's an active slave trade that the players participate in. So yeah, obviously they got rid of that. But the reason they haven't gotten rid of slaves altogether is because they need it as a narrative for Anime Space Princess to take control of the Imperium and get rid of it herself, because that's one of her big driving forces for trying to lead the Imperium in the first place, is to end all of the archaic practices like slavery. So if they get rid of it before she takes over, they have no reason to make her the leader. So one thing I will say, if you see Imperial slaves out of the blue disappear from Elite Dangerous, that means Anime Space Princess will never be the leader of the Imperium. If they get rid of Imperial slaves just one day, they're just gone, that means they've literally signaled to us that they've narratively decided that Anime Space Princess will never lead the Imperium. At least that'll never be in the game. It may be in the lore sometime in some future writings, but yeah, as long as there's slaves in the game, there's a chance Anime Space Princess could take over, because the only reason to keep slaves in the game and not get rid of them now is the potential that they want her to end the practice altogether. They want her to be the one to end it. That's my thoughts on the matter. I think they want her to end it. But they're not ready for her to take over yet. That's why it's still in there. Yeah. Okay, but in the lore, what do they do to remove the debt they still incur when they remove the tool they've been using? They can execute them for all I care. Oh, I mean, what happens if I don't pay my medical bills? Right? What happens if I don't pay my medical bills? They can send me strongly worded letters. They can't do anything about it. I can fucking ignore them and there's nothing they can do about it. So, you think Anime Space Princess wouldn't rewrite the laws to protect people from being in those kinds of debts in the first place? Oh yeah, Anime Space Princess can just make those kinds of debts illegal in the first place. There you go. The people putting the other people in debt will go to jail. Yeah, that's a genuine thing. It is. Why can't we can do that now where they're not, you know, if I get sick, have to go to the hospital and then accrue a debt because I got sick, they can't come after me for the debt from when I was sick. You get locked up eventually and used for slave labor. No, you don't. Debtor's prison's illegal. Under the Constitution, debtor's prison is illegal. I'm not going to say it doesn't ever happen, but under our current laws, debtor's prison, it literally says in the Constitution, you cannot send someone to prison for a debt. That was one of the big complaints about, one of the big reasons we left England in the first place. Is because debtor's prison was a thing. Yeah. Yeah. But no, not where I live. Where I live, if I get a see, it depends on, yeah, if where I live, if I have debtors I've been ignoring for a straight up decade. All they can do is send me letters. They can't do fuck else to me. Not a goddamn thing. So no, I won't be getting locked up and used for slave labor. They legally cannot do that. Yeah. Yeah, they're an otter. What the fuck am I gonna do? Take my rocks? They're gonna take my rocks that I smash things on my belly? Is debtor's prison still a thing in England? Can you still go to debtor's prison in England? That's one of the main reasons we rebelled. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons we rebelled. No taxation without representation, no debtor's prison, stuff like that. That's one of the reasons the US exists at all. Huh. Oh, you can't be sent to prison in debt for owing money either. That's not a thing in England either. Yeah. Yeah. Was abolished in 1883. So in the United States of America, since 1883, you cannot go to jail for owing a debt. No matter how much you owe. Yeah. Yeah, no stupid powdered fucking wigs. Yeah. It's still a thing in the US, they just charge you fees? What do you mean? Who are you talking about, Blazer Jake? Are you talking about the government? Or are you talking about private businesses? Like, do you owe the debt to the government or do you owe the debt to a private company? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the court charges you fees. Well, yeah. But that's for committing a crime. The court can... well, no. The court can charge you fees as a punishment for a crime. Having debt is not a crime. So they can't add court fees for you owing a debt. Like, you can't be locked up for that. That's not a thing. Now, if you owe the state money because you were convicted of a crime, That's not a debt. That's a sentence. See, I think that's what you're confusing. There's a difference between a debt and a sentence for a conviction sentence, right? Owing a debt versus being convicted of a crime and owing a restitution, owing for a sentence, a fine for a sentence. Like a fine and a debt are not the same thing. A fine and a debt are two entirely different things. They're not at all the same. Yeah. That's where the confusion is. I get it. I get where the confusion came in. Yeah. You were confusing a fine with a debt. They're not the same thing. A fine is you were convicted of a crime and now you have to pay the state. A debt is you owe money. A fine, yes, you can be imprisoned for a fine, for not paying a fine. You can't be imprisoned for debt. That's not legal. Yeah. No, you cannot. You cannot be fined or imprisoned for simply failing to pay consumer debts like credit cards or medical bills. Yeah. What specific debt-related issues? Because everything I'm seeing says that that's not the case.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
If you're talking about child support, well, you were adjudicated to owe that. That's not a debt. That's a fine. Because you're not that's you being fined because of not taking care of kids that are yours, right? That's a fine. That's not a debt. So child support's the only one I can think of in the United States that would send you to prison for owing on it, but you would owe on a fine. You wouldn't owe on a debt.
I don't play World of Warcraft.
And not paying your taxes. But again, that's a penalty for a fine. That's a penalty for a fine. Right? Yeah. What's their name? I'd like to check them out. Because if this is actually a thing, I really want to know about it. No. If this is actually a thing, Blazer Jake, I'll fucking go to protest. I'll get out there myself. I'll get directly involved. Because it's supposed to be 100% illegal for that to happen. It's supposed to be 100% illegal. Yeah, exactly, Rothgar. It's a contempt of court charge because you're not paying the fines and fees that the court said you owe. Yeah. Ooh, okay.
Interdiction warning. Awaiting further instructions.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, check to see if it says fines and fees first. Yup. Rothgar, thank you for cheering those biddies! Best faces sounded all day, you son of a bitch, I love you. Rothgar Thorson is one of my favorite people on the internet. Let me actually do a thing here, come on. But yes, you can oh, sorry, sorry, Blazer Jake, yes. You absolutely can post the link, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna laugh at you if it says fines and fees. Okay, so here's the deal. I've been saying you can't go to jail for debt. And you keep bringing up fines and fees, which I keep saying, yeah, the state can put you in jail for fines and fees, which is not the same as a debt owed to a company, right? It's not the same as a fine and a fee is not the same as a debt. It's entirely different, and it's treated different legally. If I open this up and it says ACLU's trying to get people to not get put in jail for fines and fees, I'm gonna laugh at you, because I've been saying that for a half hour. Okay. Okay, debtors' prisons are often to be a relic of the Dickinsonian past. Okay. Failure to pay legal debts they can never hope to afford through criminal legal system procedures that violate their basic rights. What types? What types, though? Partially due to long-standing blah, blah, blah. Okay. It's not, it never says what type of debt. And that matters entirely to the discussion. The article does not say what type of debt it is. Because there's a difference between legal fees and debt. There's a difference between fines, fees, and debt. Those things are all different from each other. And that article does not say what type it is. Yeah. Yeah, since nearly 2 centuries ago, the United States formally abolished incarcerating people who fail to pay off their debts. Yeah, 1833. Yeah. Yeah, that article doesn't say anything. That article is just a bunch of nothing. It doesn't even address the issue we're talking about. Oh, I have to click on the FAQ. Hold on. Should have sent me the link for the FAQ. Okay, debtors' prison were abolished in 1833. Criminalization of private debt. Okay. Oh. See, oh, there you go. Okay. When judges issue arrest warrants for people who failed to appear in court to deal with unpaid civil debt or judgments. That's contempt of court. That's failure to show, failure to appear. They're not being jailed for the debt, they're being jailed because they didn't show up to court. In many cases, the debtors were unaware that they were sued and had not received notice to show up in court in the first place. So yeah. Yeah, that's contempt of court and failure to appear. That's not, they're not being jailed for the debt. Yep. That's what the article says. Hold on. That's all of it. That's that FAQ ends there. That FAQ does not continue. There's other FAQs. You want me to read the other ones? I will. Let's see. Collectors can request an arrest warrant if someone doesn't show up. That's not for the debt. That's for not showing up to court. Yeah. Again, not for the debt. You cannot be put in jail for owing a debt in the United States of America. You can be put in jail for contempt of court, for not showing up to court, for fines and fees related to a crime you've committed, but yeah. They were sued for not paying debt without knowing. Yeah, no, Blazer Jake, I just read the article. Look, I'm going to highlight it for you on your own article. Okay? Okay. Issue arrest warrants for people who failed to show up to appear in court to deal with the unpaid civil debt. The debtors were often unaware they were sued. Yeah, issued arrest warrants for people who failed to appear in court. Like, I don't know how much plainer that can get. They're in jail for not showing up to court, not for the debt. I don't know how much clearer I can state that. I mean, your own article states that. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's a misunderstanding. It's a misunderstanding. Yeah. You're mixing up debt and yeah, they're not the same thing. They're different. Debt and fines are different things. Debt and contempt of court are different things. They're not being put in jail for the debt. They're being put in jail for not showing up to court. And the article you posted clearly stated that. Sorry, bud. I don't mean to be a dick about it, but that's literally what it says in the article you sent me. I think I know what the issue is. The lack of notification of the debtor. Yes, they're purposefully not telling them they have a. They're not serving them on purpose. Yes, that's what it is, Rothy. The lack of notification of the debtor. If they don't appear, the bent warrant issues and often defaults the judgment against the debtor. Yes, and then they put out an arrest warrant because they didn't show up for their court appearance. They get arrested for failure to show, for failure to appear. Yeah, they get arrested for failure to appear. And then they have a summary judgment against them for not showing up. But they're never put in jail just for owing the debt. They're put in jail because they didn't show up to court. Because they didn't know to show up to court. Yeah. They had debt, they got sued for not paying. Without knowing they were sued, they get locked up for not appearing. Yeah, that's still not getting put in jail for a debt. That's getting tricked into not showing up to court. That's still getting put in jail for failure to appear and contempt of court. That's still not getting put in jail for the debt. I know it's a semantic, but it's like these are meaningful distinctions that we need to make sure we're keeping track of. Because they are different, and they need to be treated differently. They are not the same. Yeah. They got put in jail for failure to appear, not for owing a debt. Now, even though a shady company used the legal system to get them put in jail for failure to appear, they were never directly imprisoned for the debt. They were imprisoned for another issue not directly connected to the debt that they were just tricked into doing. Not appearing because they were never told they had a court date. That's not the same as going to jail for a debt. Not even close. Yeah. It's not the same thing. It's not even close, Blazer Jake. Not even close. Details matter. Yes, Rosby. The issue is that the ACLU is addressing the notification in court. That is correct, Rosby. That's what the article stated. That's exactly what the article said. You get jailed for not showing up, but not for the debt. You get jailed for not showing up, not for the debt. You're never jailed for the debt. That just doesn't happen. And the article even said that that's not why they were put in jail. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay. You're still not going to jail for the debt, Blazer Jake. They manipulated it to make it so you go to jail because you weren't notified of a lawsuit, not because you owed a debt. You're going to jail for failure to appear in court because of a lawsuit, not because you owe a debt. Those are very different and need to be distinguished. Because they're not the same thing. I know it feels like the same thing, but it's not. Yeah. Whee! Is it manipulative? Yes. Is it shitty? Yes. Is it horrible? Yes. Are they getting people put in jail by tricking them into not showing up for their court date? Yes. Are they getting people put in jail because they owe a debt? No. Very important distinctions. Yeah. Yeah, and the ACLU is great for going after that. I applaud them. I applaud them for going after these companies for starting these court proceedings and not informing the other parties so that they get held in contempt. And so that they go to prison for being held in contempt. For not being made aware of the lawsuit that was pending against them. Because that's what's happening, according to the article you posted. Yep. Yeah. Yay! But yeah, those are very important distinctions. Also, why do these companies even care about getting... it's a scare tactic. It's literally to intimidate... It's the same reason why if you speak out against the company doing something that... Yeah, exactly, Rosa. Scare tactics. It's the same thing like if somebody speaks out... it's called a slap lawsuit. Have you heard of a slap lawsuit? Look up slap lawsuit, SLAP, because that's what it is. All right, what did Rossi put up here? Let's take a look. Ads. But yeah, that's called a slap lawsuit. It's literally, it's a lawsuit with the intention of either draining someone's bank account, having to hire lawyers, right? Yeah. It's either draining someone's bank account by having them have to hire lawyers so they don't have the resources to fight you anymore and you can do whatever you want, or it's also just tying them up in court so that they're so busy there they can't complain about you anymore and point out the illegal and horrible things you're doing. Yeah. Yeah, it's called a slap lawsuit. Very common. Yeah, when the judgment is issued, they can liquidate the person's assets to be made whole in the debt that they bought from pennies on the dollar. But they cannot send them to jail. That is correct, Rothgar. When the court order happens, it gives the collectors a lot more tools to recoup their money. Yep. Yep, that is correct, Rosa. Yeah, it's just a semantic thing, Blazer Jake. The only thing that's happening here, buddy, is you're confusing the debt with the legal process of being held in contempt for not showing up to fight the company who sued you for the debt. That's the legal distinction that you're missing. once you reconcile those two things are completely different, then it won't be a thing anymore. Yeah. Getting back to the starting subject, you know there's nothing wrong with letting players do shitty things to NPCs in a video game, right? I mean, at face value, there's not. You know? I mean, I played Grand Theft Auto. I've beaten a hooker to death with a baseball bat. Yeah. But there's also nothing wrong with a company saying we don't want an active slave trade in our game. That's okay too. That's, yeah. It's also perfectly okay for FDev to say, you know what? Maybe it's not the best thing for a company from the country that started the transatlantic slave trade to have a slave trade in their game actively, with missions to support it. Maybe we don't want those two things existing next to each other, right? A company from the country that founded this transatlantic slave trade maybe doesn't want active slave trading missions in their game anymore. Maybe that's not good for publicity. Right? Right? maybe that's a bad look. And they decided to change it. I applaud them for that change, by the way. Good job, FDev. Thank you for getting rid of the slave trading missions. It was a bad look, and I'm glad you got rid of them. Okay, but it's lame to remove it after. I mean, have you never done something stupid and been like, wow, let me change my mind on that, and I hope nobody notices that I did it the other way? I have. I've done embarrassing shit that I'm like, wow, I hope nobody notices I did that dumbass thing. Right? I know I have. I played GTA and beaten a hooker to death with a baseball bat. Those things may or not be mutually exclusive. Also, the UK did not start that. Oh, the Dutch did. Okay. I mean, the Jamaican plantations were built by the British. The southern US plantations were built by the British. Oh, they just took advantage of it. Okay. Now, you're technically right, Rothgar, which is the best kind of correct. Yeah, the Dutch did start it. But the British perfected it. Yeah, you are technically correct, Rothgar. The Dutch did start it, but the British perfected it. And then they banned it and pretended that they had nothing to do with it. Yup. Like they're trying to make the Empire seem better when they are no good guys. Yeah, there are no good guys. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yup, there you go. We refined it, Rothy. We refined it. Yeah, the Dutch started it, the British perfected it, and then pretended that they didn't do it. Yup. Oh, hi, Buddy the Bunny. Ooh, we got a bunny playboy. Get him go. He's up and about. He's up and about. In 1939, the British Commonwealth of Nations encompassed 25% of the global population. 1/4 of the... Yeah, you're telling me that people in India in 1939 were not under lots of indentured servitude, which is a form of slavery, by the way? Yeah. Indentured servitude is a form of slavery, by the way. So is wage slavery. If you can't get food and shelter without money, you're a slave. Just in case you didn't know that, guys. Okay, Rothy, enjoy your lurk, bud. Enjoy your lurk, my dude. Boop. COD update is many gigabytes as Elden Ring. Damn, can I please have a turn? Fuck. Ooh. That's a big ass thing. I mean, COD's known for having oversized files because they don't, you know, what is it called? They don't use efficiency processes that make the game run more efficiently. So their shit's always been known for being way too big. You know who else is known for being way too big? Like here, there are 3 major factions. For those that don't know, the Federation, Fascist Empire, the Slavers Alliance, and the Brainwashing Cultists of the Alliance. Yeah. Yeah. The way the British pulled out of India, left purposefully for Muslim and Hindus to fight each other. Yeah. Yeah. Yup. Well, no, the British established India and Pakistan as a Muslim homeland and as a Hindu homeland. The British did that through common law. That was on purpose, Rosa. Yeah. Yeah. Yup. And then they kept Hong Kong on the side. For another 100 years. Well, 80 years. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yes, Blazer Jake. Yep. Whoops. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I mean, you can make up something else that's bad about the Empire. You know? You can have them be something else bad. And they're still slavers. They're still slavers. The only thing they removed, Blazer Jake, was the active take a slave from here and sell them over here. The Empire are still slavers. They just removed the missions. Yeah. They didn't change the story. They just removed the slave trading missions because they didn't want players actively trading slaves in their game. Which is understandable. Yeah. Yeah, I'm deleting this hunk of shit after today. Got Dark Matter and Master Prestige have 0 reason to play anymore. Yeah, macro transactions, yup. Yup. I mean, it was dog shit 4 games ago, but, you know, to each their own. The British did that days after they pulled out and the conflict started right away. Yup. They purposefully did that because they wanted to show, hey, see how these savages live when they're not ruled over by us? That's literally why they did it. They wanted to make it look like brown people can't rule over themselves. And that they need someone else to, you know, steward them. It's disgusting. And it was done on purpose. Motherfuck, stop interdicting, you piece of shit. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna submit. I might get a notoriety. Because I'm sick of this get pulled over every 5 minutes bullshit.
Awaiting orders.
Target power plant.
Target locked.
Yeah, I'm getting a notoriety because I'm sick of this shit. Quit pulling me over, you fuck. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Also, the feds are too, they just claim they aren't. Yes, exactly, yeah. Yeah, the only thing that happened, Blazer Jake, is FDev said, hey, we're removing the active slave trade missions. The Imperium is still going to be slave traders. We're just not having the players do those missions anymore. Because it's in poor taste. You know? Because it's in poor taste. Which I fully support. That's literally the only thing they did. Was just say, hey, no more active slave trading missions. Because it's poor taste to have those. You know, in the 2020s. Yeah. Yep. Cold War was fun, and I like Modern Warfare from 2019, but they've been a bit terrible. Last one I played was 3 on the PS2, I think. Yeah. Yay! Okay, that's fine then. Yeah. You can still trade them, you just won't, and you can still trade them for a profit. You just don't get missions for them anymore. Yeah, you can still trade them, and you can still trade them for a profit, just no missions anymore. Because that's in poor taste, and yeah. You can do it if you want, it just won't be sanctioned by the game. Yeah. Yeah. They thought they were splitting the difference, right? Yeah. Yup. Call of Duty 3. I think. Was there a Call of Duty 3? I don't know. I played 2 of them. I played the very original one on PS1 that it was a one-player game. Okay? So, yeah, I played the first one that was a one-player game, and then I played another one that I talked my GM at work into letting me buy to put in the break room for our people to play when they show up to work early, to encourage them to come in early. I made sure they had something to do. And you know what? There were very few people that showed up late after I did that. Yeah. Yeah, and there's less trading missions overall, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's fewer trading missions, because, like, I mean, who needs a trading mission when you can build a station, right? Who needs a trade mission when you can build a station? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's good stuff. Fart. Come on. Woo! Where are you? Whee! He's almost dead. Wow, I haven't even dropped my fucking fighter yet. Go get him, Robbie. Go get him, Robbie. Now stop distracting me from my work. You silly goose. You silly goose.
Right to jail.
Right to jail. Right to jail.
That I like. That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
Oh, come on. Everybody knows I'm the worst.
The worst.
Yeah, everybody knows Mrface is the worst. Come on now. Come on now. Whee! Go get him. It does feel like they chose to call the Imperial slaves purposefully to provide negative sentiment. And there's a lot of other less taboo terms they could have used. Yeah, they could have. They could have called them indentured servants. Right? They could have called them Imperial servants, which implies slaves, but doesn't outright say it. Because a servant pretty much, you know what I mean? Yeah. They could have said servants instead. Yeah, Imperial interns. There you go. Imperial interns. Yeah. Wow, that paid off eventually. Because you know they ain't getting paid. Yeah, intern. That's another word for slave. Intern. There you go. There's another word for slave. Intern. Unpaid intern. Yup. Yeah. It's true. If they didn't use that word, then the masses would be too dumb to know the difference. Yeah. Pop, pop! Ah, where's Magnitude? There he is. Yeah. Right? Because it's pretty different even from indentured servitude, but calling it slave just guarantees it'll be negative. Yeah. Because even though the legal definition of indentured servitude is still considered a slave, and indentured servitude, the legal definition is still slavery. The legal definition of indentured servitude is still slavery. But yeah, if you don't use the word directly, people don't tend to connect those two things. Right? Yeah. When people hear servant, they just think, oh, that's someone lower class who you hired. Well, kinda. Someone from a different caste that you forced to work for you. Yeah. Whee! It is. It's modern day slavery. Yep. It absolutely is. And that's what it is. They're a second class. Yup. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Yup. That's why there's no difference. That's why the only difference is in what you call it. You can call it a different name. It's still slavery. Like, you can call it internship. You can call it indentured servitude. You can call it working for a wage, for an hourly wage. It's all slavery. Those are semantic differences. Yeah. Yeah, you can call it work. You can call it hourly work. You can call it internship. You can call it indentured servitude. They're all just different forms of slavery. Yep. And are defined as such by every watchdog group who looks out for that stuff. Every watchdog group that looks out for that stuff calls it that. Yep. Oh. Target next hostile? Ah. The real distinction between all these things is how you tackle them. You don't end indentured servitude the same way you do chattel slavery. You don't end it the same way you do chattel slavery. Yeah. I think to me the difference is how they became one. Trapped into or chose it. Yeah. 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 Ooh, let's cool off a little bit. Yup. Because there's different solutions. Oh, we won. We won. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. We won the conflict zone. Has this tick even happened? We won yesterday too. We won yesterday too. Thanks to Miss Sun for the extra help. So we just gotta win today, tomorrow, and Friday. And then we own this system, you guys. We just gotta win today, tomorrow, and Friday, and we own this system. Okay. We'll destroy the fighter. Yep. Yeah. Ooh, woo. Haha.
Right to jail.
Yeah, one of the bigger differences is how they became one. Yep. Alright, let's let it reset for a second, then we'll drop back in. And then we'll go, oh, here I go killing again. Here I go, here I go, here I go again. Girls, what's my weakness? Killing! We're getting hot again. Come on, Schwartz. Okay. Fighter assembly initiated. Alright, well, we'll deploy the other one. Mic check. Thank you, Rosa. Yeah, so the other difference is they didn't have any rights or legal protections. In a lot of cases, they did not. So they had no recourse when they were abused. Yeah. Don't shoot me, you little fucker. Come here, you. Come here, you. Haha. Yeah, no, I coughed and then didn't uncough. I coughed and then didn't uncough. Yep. There we go. And it should have been gone away. Yeah, there you go. That's another key difference, Rosa. If you can actually go to court to fight for yourself, you might not actually, yeah. Unless you're a wage slave. If you're a chattel slave, you're property. You don't get rights. Indentured servants did have some rights, because they weren't seen as straight up property, right? And once that person got out of their indentured servitude, you could be sued for any abuses they suffered. And have to pay damages. So people tended to... It's slavery light, basically. Yeah. Yeah, it's the light version. Indentured servitude. Alright, let's go. Gotta kill this motherfucker. Woo, baby. Where you at? Where you at? There you go. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. More reasons that made me feel like using... Yes. Yeah, they did that deliberately. They did that deliberately. Because there is legal distinction, or has historically been, in humanity, legal distinctions between the two. Yeah. Yeah. Whee! Alright, let's go kill some motherfuckers. Thanks everybody for hanging out with a silly little otter and a fluffy little bunny boy. You guys are awesome.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Oh, buddy's on the potty. There he goes. He's pooping. Nice. We have almost broken them. Oh yeah? Is that what's hot on the street? Your taxes? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they made some very, very particular choices. Ooh.
You just got Jane.
Come on. Oh, he thinks he's doing something, huh? He thinks that's gonna save him. But then here comes my fighter. Melt. Melt. I can do that too. I've got more chaff than you do, motherfucker. I guarantee it. Guarantee I got more chaff. Try me. Try me. Yup, more reasons that made me feel like using that. Yeah. Yeah, I double read that. Yeah. But yes, you are absolutely correct, Amundo. They did that on purpose. I don't think there's anybody that thinks the Imperium is good. Whoop. I'm on a bow. Alright, let's go re-up our shields. Because we got attacked by everybody because we jumped back in too quickly. Come on. Why isn't my guy... There we go. Here he comes now. There he comes to dock. It's just not showing in the, It's just not showing in the radar that he's getting closer to me. There it is. Rub it in, rub it in. Plug it in, plug my butt. Oh, he's a box bunny. Hold on. Cute little box bunny. Look at that little pun'up. Look at that butt. Look at that fluffy, fluffy, fluffy butt.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Oh, I am wanted. Because I shot that one guy that was, yeah. Okay, let's go to an interstellar factor. We'll clear this off. We'll drop our combat bonds as well at a new place. And we can't do it here because these motherfuckers are the ones I shot. And there's not another large station anywhere nearby that can do that. Awesome. Large only landing pad. All of them are ground facilities. Cool. Oh, no, here we go. Here we go. We got one. Who runs this system? Yeah. Yay, Kamito's patrons, principals. Awesome. Yeah, let's go there. Yeah, let's go there. That's fine. We next system?
Selecting next destination.
Did it not? Oh, it's still nope. It didn't do it. Plot route. Wow, that was weird. Okay. Stop. That was really weird. All right. And we're on fire. Yep. All right, let's go. And away we go. That's fine. We can take that damage. We can tank it. I still got like 3 more heat sinks. We're okay. We're all right. Oh, hey, Buddy the Bunny. You're just moving all over the place today. Look at him. Look at that little fluffy ass. Oh, he's still in the box bunny spot because he sat on the end. Look at that. You got a close-up on his little face cleaning his face.
Course adjustment.
He's so cute. Look at him cleaning his little face.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Oh. Uh-oh.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy.
There we
He's my
go.
soldier. He's my sweet cheese. My good time boy.
Okay. Flesham Sanctuary? Yeah, Buzzinga! What's up, Evil Tweedle? I hope you're having the best day ever!
In the morning, oh, son of Terrell, kneel before sun. Snitchy boochies.
Evil Tweedle and Mr. Face in the morning! What's up, Tweedle? I hope you're having the best day ever! If you guys are not following Tweedle, make sure you're doing that. Did it not trigger the thing? Is my shit just broken, or... That's a different bot. You know what? Let's do this. There we go. Thank you, Chaos. Yeah! Had a massive storm last night that cut the heat a little bit. Yeah! Awesome! Let me try one of my buttons. Yeah! Okay, let's try it in Mr. Face in the morning. Huh. Yeah, that whole bot's broken. That whole bot is broken. Let me shut it down and start it up again. Yeah, that entire bot is busted. Close it down. And then we'll reopen it. That's a different bot, though, from some of these other ones. Shut him down! Shut him down! Now shut him down! Shut him down! Shut him down! Is that the song you were going for? Damn, my bots are acting up today. My bots are acting up today. Like, mind your business, bot. How's it going, I-Man? I hope you're having the best day ever. Let's go one of these. I'm relogging one of my bots that was misbehaving. Let's check my accounts to make sure I'm still logged in on everything. Yeah, B-Team Hannibal. B-Team... Yep, we're good. We're good. That should fix it. Bot's looking nice. Let's run a command to make sure the bot's working. There it is. There it is. Now it's working. Yeah, that bot was misbehaving. But it's all good now. It's all good now. And if you guys are not following I-Man, fucking do that. Spread the love. Spread the love. Alright, bot's fixed. Both the bots are fixed. One of the bots had one command that I kind of screwed up a couple of tiny details. But through playing around with it, you guys exposed it. And then we fixed it.
I'm like a sweet little ninja.
Yay! Knew who else is working? My mom! Nice. That has always seemed fun. Oh, Pokemon Go! Yeah! You get Pokemon Go? Do what now? I have Pokemon Let's Go. Wait a minute, didn't Pokemon Go get sold to a data collection company? Who literally just stole all your data? Isn't that a thing that literally just happened? Got back home from catching Pokemon all day. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought they sold everything. Nice. We Go Boom! What's up, We Go Boom? I hope you're having the best day ever! Let's go! Way-oh! Way-oh! Whoops! Let's show a little love, huh? Yeah! Boom! You guys are not checking out We Go Boom. You'll often find me there lurking like a being a lurky turkey. But yeah, We Go Boom does variety. Plays all kinds of games. All kinds of games. I think one of the ones you're best at is Satisfactory, though. I don't think I've seen anybody who's as good as Satisfactory as you. I would venture to say that's the one that you're the most skilled at. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Lurkin' and twerkin', enjoy the lurk and enjoy the twerk, my friend. I hope you had the best day ever!
Holy fuck, is this wrong?
Haha.
But holy hell, is it erotic?
Haha. Yeah! I mean, you're way better at it than I am. Or any of my friends, and I have that game. I have Satisfactory. I am not that good at it, for sure. But yeah, real variety, real variety. I do like half variety, right? So I have like 2 days where I play Elite Dangerous and 2 days where I do variety. But I often play Elite Dangerous on my variety days still. How about that? Yeah. Just for like an hour or two, you know? Expedition 33, huh? Interesting. Huh. Huh. I mean, it's just I got stuff going on. I got war. Huh. Good God, y'all. What is it good for? Establishing a beachhead and taking control of a system. Yeah. Oh, Claire Obscure. I always forget that the subtitle is Expedition 33. Yeah, Claire Obscure, Commander Iman's been playing a lot of that recently too. Iman has been like hooked on Claire Obscure as well. Yeah. Yeah, see, there's Iman. Told ya. Iman's been hooked on that also. Iman's also been streaming that a lot recently. When he's not doing Doom. Yup. About to go after the Paintress. Pinterest. I'm gonna play the heck out of it next week on vacation. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Anybody here know if FDev got that shareholder approval to do a share buyback? I hope not. Buyback should be illegal. You're artificially inflating your stock. You know, yeah, fucking do it, Chaos. Fucking do it. It's stock manipulation. It's literally stock manipulation. Yeah. Not this one. This one. Yay! Haha. Is it weird I thought you said brain trees? You may have been playing too much Elite Dangerous. Yup. Yup. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait a minute, Mr. Face Man. Alright, back to the system. Back to reality. Up there goes gravity, but he won't have it. You gotta lose yourself in the music. The moment, you own it. You gotta never let it go. You've only got one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. You know how often this opportunity happens? Pretty sure only once in a lifetime. Haha, do it. Do it. Is it weird I thought you said brain? Yeah. The Paintress, yeah. How... It's how a company takes control of company buyback, or company back? No. No, Baser Jake. That's not true. How did they lose control of the company? FDev never lost control of the company. Like, FDev never lost control of FDev. They're the same company. If they buy their own stock, if the company buys its own stock, the only thing that does is inflate the share price artificially. Yeah. It means profit isn't higher or yeah. It means it's not first profit's first yep. Yeah, it means profit comes first. That is correct. Yep. I have 114,000 arcs. Jeez Louise, Chaos. What the fuck? You'll be able to buy every ship that ever comes out. Yeah, no. It's not like buying your stock does not give you control over something you already had control over. Yeah. As long as FDev is publicly traded, they can't prioritize. That's true, though. They can't. Legally, they are required to put profit first. They are legally required to put profit first. Yeah, and if they do a share buyback, they can be okay. Yeah. Yeah, because you're artificially inflating the share price. Yep. Yup. Okay. But yeah, it has nothing to do with ownership. Because here's the thing. You decide how many shares you put for sale on the market. You can set aside shares that do not dilute. No matter how many shares are bought, you still own the same percentage of the company. Like, you can legally set it up so your shares, if you're one of the people on the board of trustees or the board of directors, depending on what country you're in, you can set it up so your shares don't dilute no matter how many are bought. It's the sneaky trick that Mark Zuckerberg used to push his partners out, make sure that he owned exclusive control. So yeah, you can have non-diluted shares that just you own the same percentage of your company no matter who buys what, unless you agree to sell them that company. Hostile takeovers are not a thing anymore. There's laws against it now. That's a 1980s thing. They made laws against it. That can't happen anymore. At least not in the US. You fuck. Alright, you know what? I'm diving you into the star. I'm diving you into the star then. Yeah.
Awaiting further instructions.
Yup, there we go. Then they have 100% ownership. You only need 51% to control a company. You only need 51%. Or 2 partners or 3 partners or 4 partners that all agree that shares equal 51%. Yeah. If the board of directors own 51%, they control the company. No matter how many other shares exist. Yeah. If they buy, oh, you're asking what happens. Okay, I will explain that. If a company buys back every single share of stock that they've sold to the public, if they buy back every single share, they're no longer a public company. They have just privatized themselves. They have now privatized themselves and become a private company again. That's how you go from being a publicly traded company. Like, so you go from being a private company to being a publicly traded company by offering a certain percentage of your value as a company as a stock product, right? You sell a part of your company, you offer shares up, a certain percentage of shares. So you can be like, you know what? I'm going to offer 20%. I'm going to offer 20% of my company as shares. Then 20% of your company goes up for sale on the open market. You still own 80% of your company, but because the other 20% is open for public sale, you're considered a publicly traded company. Even if you own 80%, you're still considered a publicly traded company if any of your shares are able to be purchased by the company. If you buy back that 20%, you go back to being a privately owned company because all of the shares are owned privately and none of them are owned by the general public. So that's literally just a distinction that allows companies to go back and forth from being privately owned to publicly owned and from being publicly owned to privately owned. It's literally just a status change. It's literally a status change. That's it. Yeah. Yup. As long as their percentage of their company is owned by anybody else, they legally have to ensure profits higher than last quarter. Under capitalism, correct. In a capitalist country, that is correct. Especially ones like the United States. Well, actually, not in every capitalist country. You don't have to do that in Scandinavian countries. That's only a thing in the United States. Because we have, let me find the name of it. Let me find the name of it. Hey, Miss Sun, what's up? I hope you're having the best day ever. Yeah, shareholder primacy. It's Dodge versus Ford. Literally Dodge versus Ford. Shareholder primacy comes from the Ford decision. Or no, Dodge. It's called Dodge. Sorry. Yeah, Dodge versus Ford, which is referred to as the Dodge decision, makes it so companies in the United States, and only the United States, have to consider the shareholders first if they're a publicly traded company. Other countries don't have to do that, but the US does, because of that Supreme Court decision in the 1920s. Or from the 1920s, yeah. Yup. Yeah, it's not even a law, it's a precedent. It's not even a law, Blazer Jake. It's just a precedent set by court case. It's never actually been written into law. It's just precedent. So, Congress could literally make that illegal tomorrow. They actually could. And it wouldn't take much. Target power plant. Arizona hasn't raised price in years purely because they're still doing well and they aren't a, they're a private company. Yeah. Yeah, private company doesn't have to do that. Correct. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know what you meant. How's it going, Miss Sun? We're just fucking around and finding out. You know what? Let's spread a little love. Try not to get any on your leg. We don't want Mr. Face. We want that one. Yay! If you guys are not following Miss Sun, do the thing. Spread the love. Yay! Yay! I hope you're having the best day ever, Miss Sun. Yeah. Let's go. We'll give you an ooh-woo. Oh, it was a farty one. Damn it. Damn it, it was a farty one. Doing okay? Might hop on ED? Yeah, hey, go for it. We're doing war all day. We're doing war all day. I want to push my influence up super high on the war. To make sure when we pass these guys, we pass them by 1,000,000 miles. Oh yeah. Where's the bunny? Oh, there's the bunny. He's hiding. He's just out of view of the camera, that little stinker. I'm gonna scoot him for you guys in a minute. Let me kill a couple people, and then, yeah, anybody who wants to join on these shenanigans, you're very welcome. Ooh! Target power plant. Might also bring my alt out with its AFK build. Hey! Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Just make sure we can cycle the, you jump in and out so we can cycle the conflict zone. So I don't get stuck not being able to do them. Yeah, just make sure you can jump in and out. There we go. Nice. Oh, you're gonna put one in AFK and you're gonna pilot the other one. Ah, now that makes, yup. Yup, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Yup. Oh yeah, we're moving the bunny rabbit. Hold on. Let's move the bunny rabbit. Hello, Fluffernutter. Hello, my baby. Put you a little bit right here. Right there, baby. Okay, I have successfully scooched the baby. I have successfully scooched the baby. Oh, what's up, Comrade Barrick? I hope you're having the best day ever.
I've been here the whole time.
Oh, I got legs. I got legs in spades. Too much legs, if you ask me. They're rather long and lanky. And yeah. I got too much legs. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. I just gotta be careful about my laser usage. Yep. Clipped for otter fans, yeah. Oh yeah, put that shit on feetpics.com, right? Put that shit on feetpics.com. Yeah.
We just got Jane.
Don't forget Harry. Yup. You're a hairy wizard, Harry. You're a hairy wizard, Harry. Oh, kinky. Cutter on cutter violence. Now let's work on that hull. Whee! Gotta pay for my arc somehow. Otterfeet.com. Oh, you want to play those games? Come on. Whee! I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Temperature critical, let's back it off. Back it off. How come sometimes when I put the power plant to 0, they don't go boom? Oh, that's RNG, Ms. Sun. That's 100% RNG. So 0% power play only means a chance to instantly explode. Yeah, power plant to 0 means a chance of explosion. Doesn't mean actual explosion every time. Yeah. And they do, yup. So if you hit it 2 or 3 more times, it'll blow for sure. Because every time you hit the power plant after that, it does the same roll. So you're only gonna lose that roll so many times in a row. You know? If you hit that power plant, I think it's like 30% chance of instantly blowing. So like if you hit it 3 times, it's almost definitely, if you hit the power plant 3 times when it's at 0, it's almost definitely gonna blow. Almost definitely. Yeah, it's just bad luck. It's really just bad luck. That's all it is. It's RNG 100%. Yep.
My mom!
You know who else knows when you hit it 3 times? My mom. But yeah, it's completely and totally RNG and nothing else.
He just got jammed.
You just got jammed, that's all. Yeah, you just got jammed. Yep.
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
Okay. A big bada boom, baby. Big boom bada baby bing boom bam. But he still has lettuce left? He ate all his treats. Okay. He still has lettuce, but he ate all his treats. I was like, what's he sulking around for? Oh, he ate all his treats. Space Jam. Did you guys see the episode of American Dad where a bunch of demons tricked Haley into doing a Space Jam? Yeah. And that, oh yeah, we fixed that today. We now go to the correct camera every time now. Yay! Wow.
Nicely done, Commander.
Alright. Whee! I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Bing bong, fuck your life. Yes, it is now fixed. And I'll make sure it stays fixed by clicking save on the bot. Aha! Dude, I literally have turrets. You can be actually up my butt and I can still shoot you. But let's do this, just to be annoying. Like, I don't know what this guy thinks he's doing. Right? Let's go. Don't say no this time. Pop, pop. Yup. Nope. We won. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. We won the conflict zone. Second boost. Come on with you. We won the conflict zone. Oh, now they're jumping out. Okay. I was like, why aren't they jumping out? They usually jump out, like, right away. I guess they had to get out of the gravitational nav lock or whatever. They had to get out of the nav lock. Okay. Oh, I'm still thrusting. I didn't mean to be thrusting. I meant to just do a boost and stop. So that this guy could catch up to me. Yep. Okay. That was my fault.
Bruh.
Yeah. Yep, that was entirely me.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Yep.
The relentless.
Nandor De Laurentiis.
The worst!
Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me spread a little extra love. Let me spread a little extra love here. Boom. Yo, if you guys aren't checking out Barrack, do that. Yeah. Do it. Do it. Do it. Now, Barrack has a democracy over stuff, and the viewers often get to pick what we go to watch. Yeah. You know? The viewers often pick that. Alright, are any of you guys Did any of you guys come on recently? Let me check and see some stuff real quick. I'm not seeing anybody that's here. Yeah, looks like we're pretty good. All right, cool. So I'll make sure I'm not like missing anybody. You know? Neato. All right, let's go get it. Engage friendship drive. Engage friendship drive.
Charging friendship drive.
Okay, I flew away quite a bit this time. And I'm on fire. Oh, I'm still gonna be on fire. Fuck. I'm gonna be on fire still. Fuck. Yeah, shout out Mrface. Don't go watch that guy. Mrface sucks. You should go see Comrade Barrack instead. That Mrface guy is terrible. The worst person on the internet. Yup, see? Worst person on the internet. Yup. Yup.
I'm Stan and I was wrong. I'm singing the Stan wrong song.
Flip it over. Flip it over. Yeah, I know this Ms. Sun's carrier is still in the system. We checked earlier. And she's still here. Yay. Oh, you're actually in system. I don't know if you're ready for this or not. You might need to get your other account up and running. I don't think I'm friends with your alt account. Boop. Lichens and open. All right, cool. Cool. Very, very nice. Oh, you're logging into both of them now. Yeah. You're not. Yeah, you just want to kind of dig. These are easy. They're not really that hard. Like, and we've already won. Like, I've done enough of these, Miss Sun, that we're definitely gonna win. We're just doing it for combat bonds. So, like, at this point. Yeah. Yeah, see, look at that. Look at that. Economy. Military. We don't want that. That economy needs to not be military. It needs to be something else. It needs to be agricultural or some shit like that. Yeah. Because, I don't want my anarchy system to have a military economy. The whole point is to not have any pigs. Yeah. The whole, yeah. Well, yeah, because, the whole, so, yeah, Blazer Jake, the whole point is I don't want no space pigs. Yeah, buddy, I don't want no space pigs. No space bacon in Mrface space. Yup. I should come kill. I did solo dangerous pirates in my Exo Manda. I mean, anybody who wants to jump in can do so. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. We're just having a good time doing a play loop that we like to do. Yeah. Once only at Imperial stations, and I'm an independent faction. The current system owner. Oh, here. I can share that too. There you go. Yeah, so the current, let me show you. So the current system owners are these guys. They're an Imperial faction. So you can sell them there right now. But as soon as I win the war, it will be an independent system. And you can only literally, Yeah, you really can only sell slaves in Imperial space. You can't really sell them anywhere else. From what I understand. So you can sell them there now. Like, right now, you can sell them here. Once I win this war, you probably won't be able to anymore. Oh. Probably, yeah. Probably. But I'm pretty sure the Imperial ones are the only ones that exist, but in-game. But yeah, you probably could. Technically. Just make sure you smuggle them in. Make sure you're not scanned. And you probably won't be scanned, because it's an anarchy system.
Fuel scooping.
Huh. I never really paid attention to that. You probably could then, yeah. Yeah, you probably could. Absolutely. It's in a lot of FDev systems, ironically. Unironically. Yeah, unironically. Yeah, Blazer Jake. Oh, and I jumped too far away. Because I was at 75%, and I went into a gravity well. You're not supposed to gravity well at 75%. That's not supposed to be able to happen. That's another bug. Let's chill for a second and cool off. There we go. It's in a lot of federal systems? Oh! You know what? That might be the theocracy ones that allow that. That might be the theocracy ones that allow that, Blazer Jake. I'll have to double check. I don't know if it's allowed in anarchy systems. It might be. But it might be feudal systems or fundamentalist systems. Possibly. Let's see. Yes, you can. Yes, you can, Blazer Jake. You just have to sell them on the black market. Yep. You absolutely can. It just has to be on the black market. Which I have a black market at my station, so you could do that. Yep. Yeah, you could technically do that. Whee! Although, if I catch you smuggling slaves, I will shoot at you. If I catch you, I will shoot you. And you, yeah. Yep. Well, no, that's not like the whole point. I mean, there's more than one reason to have a government, you know? There are other points to be had. Besides that one. Yeah, but like when your faction takes over, then it'll be legal, yes. It will be legal, yes. You are correct. It will be legal. Legal, but frowned upon. Let's get their shields down. Come here, Clipper, baby! Come here, Cutter. It's another Cutter. It's raining, man. Hallelujah. Let's get it. Whee! We'll burn a heat sink to just lay into this guy. Okay, heat sink deployed. Let those take over. Actually, if I smuggle slaves in right now, it'll actually strengthen your faction. Yeah. Since it lowers security, that is correct. That will strengthen my faction. It absolutely will. But it's just one of many ways, right? It's just one of many ways. You can smuggle anything illegal. Right? You can smuggle anything illegal and it'll do that. Like, you could smuggle illegal marshmallows. As long as they're illegal, it'll help me. Yeah. As long as it's illegal, it'll help me. It doesn't matter what it is. Whee! But yes, you are absolutely correct. Yeah, there's not a lot of illegal things in the Empire, though. Yup. That's why you tend to see more of these anarchy systems in Fed space. That's why you tend to see more anarchy systems in Fed space. Because you can already do most of that in the Imperium anyway. Yeah. Whee! Come on, booty cheeks, over here. Where you go? Where are you? There's my fighter. I was like, what the fuck is my fighter doing? Oh, my fighter was over there protecting Ms. Sun instead of me. Like, I hired this motherfucker, I pay his salary, and he flew over there to protect Ms. Sun and left me in the lurch. That little shit-ass fighter pilot went and protected my wingmate and left me alone when it's my damn... I pay your fucking salary, dude. Booty cheeks. You're still in a hundo. Nice. Oh. Get him. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, and sometimes cough. Yeah. Sometimes, Blazer Jake, yes. Sometimes it's illegal to trade alcohol and you have to smuggle it. Yeah. Sometimes, yeah. Did someone say booty cheeks? I think someone up here said booty cheeks. Oh, look at that. I got booty cheeked in game. Look at that. I got booty cheeked in game. Almost like that's a regular occurrence, right? Prohibition ass systems. That's why we're making an anarchy system, Toby. Yup. And how's it going, Toby? I hope you're having the best day ever.
I've been here the whole time.
Son of Jarrell! Kneel before San!
Yeah. Yeah, we can do whatever we want. And also because, you know, I want to do crime. I want to do crime and I don't want to do the time. And if my system has an interstellar factor and it's an anarchy system, I can always clean myself no matter what I do. Giggity. Oh, look at the little bunny boy. Look at him. Bam. He's also in box territory. Check that out. There he is. You're gonna go to... Yeah, get some rest, Blazer Jake. I hope you have an awesome rest, and I hope you have an amazing day. Absolutely. Did you get your horse girl drops? Did you get your drop-itis? Horse girl drops? No. Huh? No. There's drops for that game? Well, fuck. Apparently horse girl drops are a thing.
We just got Jimmy.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy fuck, is this wrong? But holy hell, is it ironic?
Yup, pretty much. I love my horses. I mean, you're kind of supposed to. Uh-oh. Oh, we're about to win. We're about to win. Let's get this little eagle. Let's just melt an Imperial Eagle, too. Gonna melt him instantly. Melt. 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 Come on, go get him. Whee! I think you get put on a list when you claim them. You get put on a list. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Raggy. Yes, you get put on a list of people who enjoy games where people trot in a circle and do so in a race-like manner. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's get our let's recover our fighter. Come on, fighter, let's go. I'm not gonna blow him up this time. Yeah. Where'd you go? He keeps getting out of view of the camera. Buddy. Is there... Oh, he threw his lettuce, and now he's like... Oh! Look at him. Look at his fucking head. Look at his big old fucking bunny head. And just right up there in the fucking camera. He stuck his nose in there, too. That's awesome. You silly fluff. Oh, that's good coffee.
Don't worry, I'm like a sweet little ninja.
I am like a sweet little ninja. Alright, let's jump out. Whee!
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Look at that, just bunny head. Just bam. I've got 2 more heat sinks. Since the last time I reloaded. That's not enough to get in it. No, I've got 3. I've got 3. That's enough. Okay. I've got 3 heat sinks. That is enough. Okay. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit... Turn around. 3/4 impulse.
As you wish.
Now 75% supposed to be a safe entry. Right? We'll see if it does it again. It did not gravity well me. Yeah! Hello, buddy boy. And then he hides his face. Hello, silly bunny. I see you, mister. I see you. Little goofball. Little goofball. What the fuck's he doing? You silly oh, there he is.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
There he is. Let's go ahead and drop this guy right away. Poop out Rob Dickerson. And get shit on. Get shit on. Get shit on. Get shit on. Ooh, he's not looking good. Get fucking wrecked. Well, come here, baby boy. Come on. Come on, you sweet little Viper, MK4. Second fastest ship in the game. Is it Viper 4 or Viper 3 that's the fastest? I thought it was 4. This might be the fastest ship in the game I'm shooting at right now. And just deucing on him. Oh, he's running. He's running. Come on, fighter. You can finish him off. Melt. Bye.
Is that not what man has dreamt of since first he looked up at the stars?
Yeah, he looked back at me, saw a big old cutter, and was like,
Ass, poop, dookie, steak, butt, bitch, snotty sack, smelly ass, balls, hooker, penis.
We already established we can cuss.
cause he knew he was in trouble. The moment I shot him in the asshole, knew he was in trouble. When I clapped those booty cheeks. Clap, 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 clap in those cheeks. Clappity, clappy, clappy those cheeks. Did you guys see I clapped his cheeks? Did you see? Melt. I'm melting! Oh, what a world! What a world! Are you an American clap cheeker? I mean, is there any other kind? I mean, that is where Baby Got Back came from, right? Right? That's where the term comes from. Clapping those cheeks is definitely not a Belgian saying. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna tell you right now, clapping those cheeks is definitely not a Belgian saying. Oh, I'm out of ammo for my multi-cannons. All right, I'll need to go get more after we finish this round. Yeah, I'll have to get more. And it should have been gone away. And it should have been gone. And melt. And melt. And melt. We've already won. There he goes. Boom shakalaka. Did you get that shared mission? You did. How many of those are done? Oh, nice. 2 more kills. So we'll have this mission done by the end of this. That's awesome. I was like, why is that one red with an X on it? Oh, because it's out of ammo. I swear, if you guys rip on me 13 or 14 more times, I'm out of here. Ah, don't worry, Squeak. Yeah, but you're a piece of shit. Ah, don't worry, you couldn't get somebody if you had a $100 bill hanging out of your zipper. Whoa. Daka, daka, daka. Daka for la. Daka for la. Come on. Oh, vultures, man. Alright, let's let it cool off. Focus on shields. Focus on shields, let it cool off. No biggie, we're all good. We all happy, no problemo. Ooh. Silent drift. What's up, Silent Drift? I hope you're having the best day ever.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Nope. We are not. We are not in the CG. I am at war for my faction. And we're winning. We are winning. Yay! Nope. There you go. You guys aren't following Silent Trip. Spread a little love. Try not to get any on your leg. But yeah, we're fighting to take control of the space station that we built. We built the station, and now we're taking control of it. Yeah. Wah. Wah. Yep.
We already established we can cuss.
Wait, did we win? Is it over? Yep. Okay, cool. I need to go get ammo. And we can probably trade this mission in too. Yay, we can. It's ready to collect the reward. Alright, Jailtown. Engage friendship drive. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh wait, we gotta do this. Engage friendship drive. Engage friendship drive. It's not even listening to me? Damn, is voice attack crash too? Engage friendship drive.
Charging frameship drive.
There we go. I just had to tell it to stop listening and start listening again. It's fine. This week's CG is kind of lacking in instructions. Yeah, they kind of all are. They kind of all are, to a degree. You know? But it is what it is. You know, we make the best of it. Oh shit, I gotta give, when we land here, I'm gonna take a quick break and go to the bathroom and give Buddy his treats. Because it's about that time. In a minute, derba derba, shadurba derba, burba derba burp. Abba dee baba dabba dabba, da dooba dooba, boop boop boop. Yeah. And Buddy has hopped off and is laying down on the ground next to... Damn. Yeah, grab you a snack. I'm gonna be gone for like 3 minutes. While I get my bathroom break and get Buddy the Bunny all situated and get him fresh snacks and treats and make sure he's bunny-tastic. Well, bun-tastic. There we go. Yup.
Son of Jarrell! Kneel before Sod! Snitchy boochies.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
He is my sweet cheese and my good time boy. Okay, I'm at 75%. This should be the correct speed. Especially for a big-ass cutter. Any second. Ooh. That's the chunky peanut butter. Okay. Can we auto dock? Can we rock? What's up, auto dock? Can we rock? What's up, auto dock? And these guys, I am neutral, so they will not attack me. Yay! Alright, we should be clear. Oof. The bunny's not being very cooperative right now. I'm gonna fix that. Well, I'm gonna work on that. Yeah. Alright, we're landing. Be back in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna run a mid-roll just to get rid of pre-rolls for the next hour. I'll see you guys in a couple. Yeah. Okay. We have a return. Oh. Well, thank you for bopping around and doing nothing there, Elite. Alright, let me claim this thing. Boomtastic, and then Ms. Sun can claim too. And get paid a little bit extra, right? We're gonna push this rep, which is gonna push influence also. Bammo. Bammo. Haha! Great success! Great success! Let's go. Uh-oh. That froze. Now it's working. Jeez, what's up with ship freezing today? Okay, so. Let's get one. Let's see if we can get another one. Yeah, that looks like another one. 25 ships? That's not that bad. And how long is it? 20 hours? 3, 2, 1. Ooh, ooh. You know what? I think we'll kill this many. I think we'll kill this many. There we go. Conflict zone, low intensity. Is it 5 yet? Oh yeah, you can't. You're like, Chaos is like, man, I really want to go home.
Right to jail.
And thanks everybody for coming in and hanging out with a silly little otter and a fluffy little bunny boy. You guys are the best.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Aww. Squirrely Dan. Squirrely Dan. He's such a sweetie pie, and so are you fucks. I mean, technically you're already, but you know what? You are held captive at your own abode. You're held captive in your own abode. All right.
I brought you frankincense. Thank you. And I brought you murder.
I'll tell you what you do. You just take them dang spark plugs out, and then that little hole, you just put a little hole around there, just like Bob Youngster said. Just like it go boom, boom, just like that.
Well, Rosa said I could leave early. Okay, good. Well, you always go by what Rosa says. Always. Yeah.
Close your eyes and believe.
Yup.
That I like. That is just nasty. And
Oh, buddy's up.
I'm into it.
Hold on, let's make the cameras big. Boom, there he is. He's up running around because I added more treats in all of his little treat toys. And then I added some lettuce and some carrots. So now he's kind of running around a little bit, checking out the stuff that I just gave him. Yep.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Oh, you shared one too. Nice. Yeah, we can double dip. Chaos Triad obviously has taste and has realized Buddy the Bunny is the real star of the show. We'll see you in 5 minutes, Mr. Face. Okay. Okay, let's go down here. Go directly in on the star at 50% speed. Oh, gross. It's rotating in between the stars again. Oh, my stars and garters.
Holy fuck, is this strong? But holy hell, is it erotic?
Yup. I can still peek, motherfucker. I can still peek. Okay, here's where I get really, really hot.
Warning. Temperature
to trot, baby. Let's go. Yay! Wait, mission updated. I see y'all. What's up, Sweet Pea? I hope you're having the best day ever. Oh, destroy your targets within the optional time frame to get a bonus. Oh, yours has a bonus, Miss Sun. If we kill them fast, we get it quicker. Yeah, if you guys aren't checking out Sweet Pea, that is the person who taught me how to use OBS and basically taught me how to stream. So, yeah. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, there's a time bonus on yours, Miss Sun. Fucking time bonus, buddy. Yup. Whee! Who that? That ain't one of ours, I don't think. Come here, you big fuck. Yeah! Eat shit. Eat. Get shit on. Get shit on. Get shit on. Okay. That's fine. My fighter has fixed weapons. You know what? We'll just do this. I mean, I don't know what he's thinking. Tap isn't gonna work against me. Tap isn't gonna work against me. Whoa, wait. Is everybody mad at me? Hold on. Did I accidentally friendly fire? I accidentally fucking friendly fired. Damn it. I gotta come out. I gotta get out and come back. I must have bumped something. Get fucking wrecked. Engage. Let's get away from the stars. We don't catch on fire. And now we'll turn around. Okay. Thanks. Like from Married with Children. How many heat sinks do I have to use just to clear and re-enter a fucking conflict zone? Like, fix this, FDev, please. This is so annoying. This is so annoying. And like, you said you were gonna fix it a month ago. You said you were gonna fix this a month ago, and all you did was break part of power play. Please fix this. Oops, worse. Yup. I'm gonna catch on fire again right now. Uh-oh. Sweet Pea has changed the animation style, and Mrface would now be a South Park Canadian for 15 minutes, you guys. I mean, you're not my guy, buddies, and you're not my buddies, pal. You're not my pal, friend. I do it for a little bit, you know what I mean? I kind of forget after a minute, but I'll do it at the start. Yeah. I'm not your guy, pal. I'm not your pal, friend. I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy. Terrence and Phillip. Ah, hey, Terrence. What did the Iranian gynecologist say to the other gynecologist? This.
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
Hey, Terrence. What did the Mario brothers say to the gynecologist?
My mom!
Yeah. It did work. It worked. Yay. See? Yay. All the variables are correct. Now it works like it's supposed to. Let's get rid of those shields. Once those shields are gone. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, buddy. Now we're gonna lay into him. Hehehe. Woo. And he's dead. Nice. Do you need any healies? Hey, you're 97. We can top you off. We can top you off. So anyway, I started blasting. More stuff than a Thanksgiving turkey. You know who else has that problem?
My mom!
Ha ha ha! Yeah. Yup. That's me, the worst. I am what the Spanish-speaking populations refer to as El Terrible. But I'm glad you got a nice full belly. You deserve a nap. Yeah. I'm glad you got a nice full belly. You deserve a nap. I just make stovetop cooked P.F. Chang's orange chicken? Nice. I mean, if you're full and it tasted good, who cares, right?
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
If you're full and it was nutritious, like, yeah, good for good. That's awesome. And who dat? Uh-oh, where are the bad guys? Where are the bad guys? That's a good one. That's a good one. Ah, there we go. And delete the shields. Target shields offline. Yup. It had veggies and everything else, like actual orange chicken dish. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. To the yeah, yeah, yeah. Hell to the yeah. I mean, if it's good, you just gotta treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
Right? Orange chicken.
Treat yourself.
Vegetables.
Treat yourself.
Some good ass rice.
Treat yourself.
Get you a good ass meal and be like,
Best day of the year!
yup. Oh, that's the good stuff. Oh, we win. We win. I had to burn extra heat sinks, so I probably need to go re-up. Go heal up. Boom, boom, boom. Now let me hear you say way-oh. I said boom, boom, boom. Now everybody say way-oh. There we go. Now, I will go to Banana Buddy, because it's a faster landing. Nice. Wayo.
Don't worry. I'm like a sweet little ninja.
Don't worry, I'm like a sweet little ninja. I don't even use heat sinks. Oh, you just take the damage? Ouch. Yeah, like ugh. You know, once you get below 80%, you start having malfunctions, right? I kind of don't want malfunctions in a conflict zone if I can avoid it. But yeah, do you. You do you. Oh, you don't get... Yeah, I'm in a cutter. Cutter is basically a toaster oven with guns attached. It's a giant toaster oven with guns attached. This shit is always hot. Like, if you don't specially engineer a cutter to be cold, it will always be hot. Oh, also got an AFMU. That helps also. I could put one on mine, but don't bother. Yeah, cutter, yeah. You're in an Anaconda. That heat's a little more manageable in Anaconda. Although mine isn't set up for that, so mine gets too hot. I need to add some heat stuff to my Dakaconda. Like, I need to make the power plant heat, thermal spread, make the FSD thermal spread. Just make as much as possible thermal spread to save on the heat. It's about that time. Shurba durba 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 doobie doobie. Look at this. This isn't supposed to happen. They said they were gonna fix this. I'm fuel scooping before I land at my carrier. And I fuel scoop, yeah. This was supposed to be fixed a month ago.
Fuel scooping complete.
Stay away. You don't want to get caught up in the crossfire. It says stay away. You don't want to get caught up in the crossfire. Crossfire. You get caught up in the crossfire. Oh yeah, they're doing that a lot today, Miss Sun. Watch out. They are the faction in control of the system, so we will get interdicted a lot trying to drop in. Just so you know. Just so you know. That's a thing that's gonna happen a lot. Yeah. That's a thing that's gonna happen a lot. Whee! Haha, you got him.
He just got jammed.
Yup, he just got jammed.
That was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life or on the internet.
Motherfucker thought he was gonna get Ms. Sun, and Ms. Sun was like, yeah, you ain't pulling my ass over.
Son of Jarrell! Kneel before Zod! Snitchy boochies.
Bitch ass NPC, I was born in space. Yeah.
That I like. That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
Just running around like Ricky Spanish. Buddy is laying in all the hard to see spots today, guys. I apologize, but like, I can only coax him into the areas where you can see him so much. You know what I mean? If I have to, I'll start killing him. Oh, here I go killing again. Oh yeah, just give him one of these.
Frankincense. Thank you. And I brought you myrrh.
Murder. And let's do box bunnies. Cause look, his little ears. See, he's on the right one. You can see his butt a little bit. Maybe if I move the... Here, let me turn up the fan.
Don't worry. I'm like a sweet little ninja.
And change the angle so it blows a little more. I'll move the fan a little bit. Maybe that'll help. Maybe he'll want to sit in a different spot. Maybe I need to get new bunny boxes. I mean, they're only like $2 a piece down at the Home Depot. So maybe I'll get him some new boxes. Some fresh boxes. He did get a little bit of poop in some of those. Although that normally doesn't stop him from playing. Go figure. Right? Right, that usually doesn't stop him. Up, bazooka. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Let's see. And we're back to Canada Face. And we're back to Canada Face. It works. It works. Yay. Yay. I guess I was causing some other state. And now it's fixed. Huzzah. All the best to you, Mr. Face, and the team too, with a yeehaw! What's up, Salo? I hope you're having the best day ever! Thank you for giving that shout out. If you guys are not checking out Salo, do that shit. Salo does live music and Elite Dangerous. So if you're into either one of those things or both, I mean, go check him out. If you're into either one of those things or both, go say hi to Salo next time he hits his live button. Nice. Happy one day early 4th of July. Nice. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I probably will. It depends on what my family's doing. Right? Because I know for sure my older sister talked me into going, and my nephew wants to see the fireworks, so my older sister talked me into going to see the fireworks. So I know I'm doing that at night, but I don't know if we're doing stuff in the afternoon or not. So I 100% do not know if I'll be on tomorrow. I expect that I will be. I fully expect that I will be, but I can't say for certain. Yeah. I'm like 80% sure that I will be. But I can't say for 100%. Yeah. We want Buddy. He's in that camera right next to me. He's in the camera right next to me. Let me try to scooch his little booty back a little bit. Caught up in the crossfire. See, I just try to do little slides. Just slide him back a little bit. And hope that he just settles in there and doesn't get pissed off about it. That's how I do it. I just move him a little bit and hope for the best. Just like camera clicks for Otter fans. Shutter, shutter, shutter. Shutter, click, shutter, click, shutter, stop, shutter, stop. Magic missile, magic missile, magic missile, magic missile, magic missile, magic missile. For some reason, I really find that hilarious, and I can never get enough of it. I don't know why that's so funny. Magic missile, magic missile. Yeah.
Nandor the Relentless.
Nandor de Laurentiis.
Oh, yeah. Cooking your organic chili. Nice. Although technically all chili is made out of organic material. Because, like, food ingredients tend to be organic. But yeah, organic chili now. You're talking about the way it was raised and the way it was grown. Yes. And now I'm making avocado dips with a variety of flavors. Nice. No, that sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got food in my tummy and it is so tasty. Now that sounds delicious. Actually, Salo, that sounds really good. I was being pedantic. I was just being pedantic. Don't mind me. Whee! Oh, I am I? Under attack this. No, it actually sounds delicious. Yup. Yup. You know who else is an avocado dip? Points Otter. Worst. Oh, look at the bunny. He is staying there. Look at the good boy. Look at that good boy. I scooted him back and he's such a good boy. My mom. My mom makes avocado dip. Ooh. And he's dead. DED. Nope. Target power plant.
Lock target. Search.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm literally just sitting here. Alright, now we gotta move in. Where's my fighter? Let's go. Get him, fighter, let's go. What are you waiting for? Fighter's just taking his sweet time. There it is, there it is. Start shooting, fighter. What are you doing? Why are you not attacking my target? Yes, my new home system. We are taking control of it. This war is to get control of my home system. My new one. Yeah. Oh, baby. Yeah, there it is. Pop, pop. Magnitude. Let's send the fighter after that motherfucker. Get him dodging, get him in trouble. Melt the shields down to nothing. Instantaneously. Right? Melt those shields. Mandalay deployed and en route. Ooh, yeah, there you go. You got your little combat Mandy? You got your combat Mandy? Nice. Well, we will take anyone who wants to fight. Are you in the CG? You are not. Okay. So I can't invite you until you relog. Player group. PG, the player group, my player group. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Well, then I'll invite you when you get to your station. You silly goose. You silly goose. Oh, target power plant. Boom, shakalaka. Haha. Where's the bunny? Where's that bunny? There's that bunny. Ooh, crispy. Boom, shakalaka.
You just got jammed.
You just got jammed. Haha. Suck a butt. Suck a butt. Lean into it. It's okay. He's almost dead. Alright. And my turrets are taking over. Wayo! Hope the doggo got a good walk. There we go. Got him. Oh! Wait, did we finish one of those missions already? This one's 9. This one's 11. Okay, we're doing it. Doing it, doing it, doing it, yeah. I don't know why my fighter's not following me around. Yup. Yeah, had to grab some groceries. Oh, nice. Nice. But seriously, if your Uncle Jack was stuck on the roof, would you help your Uncle Jack off?
Holy fuck, is this wrong? My holy hell, is it erotic?
That was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life, or on the internet.
Or on the internet. There you go, Glock and Load.
Nandor the Relentless.
Nandor de Laurentiis.
Nandor de Laurentiis. We are about to win this. Yay! Battle 1. Victory is ours. Let's recover the fighter, jump out, and jump back.
I've been here the whole time.
Oh, that was you went a long way around for that one, Glock and Load. Banana nuts. Oh, it's the baby. How you doing, baby bunny? Are you a sleepy boy? Were you trying to sleep and I messed with you too much? I'm sorry. You look real tired. I should pick him up and hold him. Come on, Doc. What's taking so long? Get on the ship. Full impulse. Engage friendship drive.
Charging friendship's drive.
I mean...
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Are you okay, sleepy boy? Mr. Sleepy Eepy Bunny Boy? Here we go. Now we'll turn it around and head back in. Now we'll turn it around and head on back in. And dang, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Yay! I would help a human being get off of the roof, I guess, is the safe answer. I would help the human in danger get off of the roof. Yeah. Yeah. That's the safe answer. That's what I was hitting all those buttons for, Chaos. Yup. Alright. Bunny the Bunny, are you alright? You look tired. He might be asleep right now. I can't tell. Buddy! Hello? No, he's awake. What's up, sweet boy? How you doing? Hello, sir. You want attention? I think I need to pick him up for a minute. He's getting weird. Alright, let me drop in here. I would say no, but your mama would. I'm just gonna dive into the sun. I'm gonna take him with me. Into the fucking sun. Haha! Eat shit. Hello, Mr. Bunny Rabbit. You want to tend? I'm gonna pick him up. He obviously wants me to get him. Hold on. Safety cooldown in progress. Let's just keep moving forward. Let me grab the bunny. Come here, lovey-dovey. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, when I went over there, he immediately looked up like, oh, are you getting me? Yeah, no, he looked up like, oh, are you getting me? Yay, pick me up. Pick me up. Come here, baby boy. We'll hold you for like a couple of minutes, okay? I can't hold you all stream. I cannot hold you all stream. Turn sideways. There you go. No. No, we're not doing that. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Now we'll hold you. We'll give you some pets. We'll give you snuggles. Lubby-dubbies. Huh? For lubby-dubby boy? Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Sweet Boy. I'm almost out of heat sinks. I even used a heat sink. I'm just gonna let the ship blow up. Oh.
Warning, taking heat damage.
I got 2 heat sinks left. Yup, just break everything. Laser doesn't work anymore. Laser doesn't work. Chaff doesn't work. Laser doesn't work. Yeah, this is great gameplay, guys. Great gameplay, FDev. Great gameplay. This is intended gameplay. All of my chaffs are broken. I mean, my beam lasers don't work. My beam lasers don't work. Yeah, so when I say this shit's broken, I mean it. Like, I don't want to hear nobody saying the words fucking scam citizen until these fuckers fix this. This game's been out 10 years. This is atrocious and unacceptable. This is unacceptable for a game that's been out 10 years. Okay? I don't get these issues in an alpha. I shouldn't be getting them in a finished game. Or a game that they say is out. Yup. Oh, they increased the... Wait, did they say what it was going to be? Did they actually announce how many arcs it was going to be? I didn't know that they announced that in the first place. Chaos or Sancho? I didn't, yeah. Target hostile? Okay. Yep. Module malfunction. Module malfunction. Yep, my shit's turning off. Turning on. Yeah, this is bad. They need to fix this. Like, these are not supposed to spawn this close to a sun. They're not supposed to spawn this close. I've got one beam laser and one multi-cannon. For an entire fucking thing. You know what? I'm gonna burst away, and I'm gonna let my shields go down. Because this is unplayable. This is unplayable, FDev. You're making me literally do a reboot repair in a shield tanked cutter. Because the heat management system is broken. Thank you for that. Yup. I have a video by Obsidian Ant about it if you want the link. I was only sort of paying attention to it when I watched it, but it seems like they upped the price for no real reason other than haha we can. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to hear motherfuckers saying the scam citizen bullshit until like FDevs fix their shit. Like legitimately. Okay, now we'll sit here for 10 minutes waiting for my shields to come back up. And then I'll re-enter the fight. Oh, my hull's down to 50%? Oh, are my modules even fixed? Are they even active? Okay, they are active. Okay, they are active.
Well done, Commander.
That's cool. Yep, I'll get there by then. Yeah, we're at 6%. Like I said, this is a shield tank, so it's gonna take a while. Cool, cool. I'll take a look at it. But yeah. Yep. And you know what? Yeah. Please don't kite them out to me. My shields are down, and I don't have any hull. Yeah, please don't be where I am. If they follow you, I'm dead. If they follow you, I'm dead. Yeah. I purposefully got away where no one's near me so that I can regenerate. Oh, good. If they do, you gotta kill them before they touch me, because I'll be dead as fuck. Yep, indeedy do. But yeah, the people that like to yell Scam Citizen that have never played that game, but have no... Oh, appreciate it, Miss Sun, appreciate it. But, like, don't have anything to say about bugs in other space games, like, you're not being objective. You're being an edgelord. And nobody likes edgelords. Yay! Chaos made it. Chaos made it. But yeah, people that only play Elite Dangerous and like to call Star Citizen Scam Citizen and defend shit like this, you're an edgelord. Yup. You are JP from, Grandma's Boy.
Successful. Incoming repair limpet.
Now, I will openly say, Elite Dangerous is the best space game that is out there. Elite Dangerous is the best space game that's out there. Just because it's the best doesn't mean there aren't things that need improvement. Doesn't mean there aren't things that can't be done better. Doesn't mean there aren't adjustments that can't be made that, you know, doesn't mean there aren't things in the game that make certain play loops completely unplayable. You know? So, yeah. I do criticize, but my criticisms are generally fair. And I do boost them a lot. I talk all the time about how great a job FDev has done in the past few years of changing their reputation with the community through, like, better communication, actually listening to our input and putting those things in game. Like, they do so much better nowadays. Like, I will give them all the credit in the world. All the credit in the world. But to the players, so when I speak about that, I'm not talking to FDev, I'm talking to players that like to trash other space games that haven't even played them, that defend broken shit in this game. Like, if it's broken, call it out. It doesn't matter what game you're playing. If it's broken, call it out. Appreciate it, Miss Sun. Doesn't matter what game you're playing. The devs can't fix it if you don't call it out. If you pretend it's okay, they don't have a reason to fix it either. So yeah. So yeah, conflict zones in systems that don't have a planet are broken right now. Parking your fleet carrier next to a star, also broken right now. Building your first system, like your first space station in a system that doesn't have any planets, will park it so close that you will catch on fire just coming and going. Broken. So, like, yeah. And those are all the same thing, just with different objects. It's the same problem with 3 different objects is all. So, like, yeah. Fixing one of those might actually fix the other 2. Yeah. Yup. Well, I've got Ferrari shields. So when you have the Ferrari shields, you get the Temu shield regen. Because you kind of can't have both. You know what I mean? Yeah, you kind of can't have both. If you get the Ferrari shields, you get the Temu regen. Uh-oh, looks like one of these is finished. Oh no, it's just updated. Okay. Yup. Gotcha. Yay! Yay! But yeah. This needs to be fixed. This is a real problem. Anybody who does BGS, this is a problem. Actually, anybody who tries to build a space station in a system that doesn't have planets, that's a problem. Anybody who parks their carrier next to a star, it's a problem. A frustrating problem. A very frustrating problem. And I'm not mad at FDev. I'm upset with players who like to talk shit on other games when this game has the same problems. And pretend like it doesn't. I'm talking shit on the players. Anyone carrying a shipload of popcorn kernels is a problem. Yeah. Yeah, literally. 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 Yep. So we're at 73%. We should be up anytime. Now this thing can survive. Like, I never lose more than 10% of my shields in these conflict zones. So, like, even at 50%, I'll be fine. Right? Even at 50%, I'll be fine. It's the fact that I had to do a reboot repair because all my shit got damaged just from jumping in. And getting interdicted right next to the star. Repeatedly. And not being able to drop in because I kept getting interdicted. Every time I tried to drop in. That's another thing that can be adjusted. Frequency of interdiction in a conflict zone. When approaching a conflict zone and locked on it. That's something that can be adjusted. Yeah. They can adjust that too. Ooh. But yeah, just little minor fixes, you know what I mean? Yeah, anyone carrying popcorn will literally just destroy a planet with falling popcorn. You're almost there. Yeah, fuel scooping in this. Yeah, see the problem? See the problem now? Now you see what I'm talking about. Yep. Now you see what I'm talking about, Chaos. You're fuel scooping in a conflict zone. That should not happen. Ever. Ever. That's why we put in a ticket earlier. I shouldn't be bitching so much. I literally put in a ticket earlier. Like, they probably haven't even seen my ticket yet. You know what I mean? They probably haven't even seen my ticket yet. Oh, battle 1. My shields are about to come up. I guess I'll just bring the shields up faster at my carrier, I guess. I'm gonna run to the carrier.
Shields online.
Yep. Yeah, I shouldn't be bitching so much. Like I put in a fucking thing earlier, and they probably haven't even had a chance to see it yet. They've been trying to make this toss playable for over 10 years. This is me flying away from a star. At cargo hatch rendered inoperable. Just from entering... Yeah. Yeah. It drops you so close that it counts you as dropping out inside the occlusion zone. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Unless you, like, crash the star. But apparently you can drop in that close now. You're not supposed to be able to drop in that close. Unless you ram the star. So that's actually broken code.
Right to jail.
Yep, right to jail. You're only supposed to be able to do that if you, like, literally just go straight for the star. Otherwise, it's supposed to keep you outside of the occlusion zone, and the heat's not supposed to cook you like that. At least that's the way it's worked for the last, 10 years I've owned this game. And that shit. Every time I buy a star, watch. And I bet I cook because I'm so close to the star. Yeah. Yup. Stargoid, No, cause Stargoids don't know karate. No karate's made on Earth. I also don't know karate, but I think that I could learn. Yup. Alright, I'm gonna go to my carrier and get my shields all the way back. Fix all the damage that I have to my modules. They're all like 100% cooked. Cooked, yeah. I got modules at 0. Just from dropping into a conflict zone. I've got modules at 0 just from the heat of dropping into a conflict zone. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. More people should be bitching. It might make them do the job properly instead of taking advantage of a player base that's desperate for this style of game. Yeah, not only are they desperate for this style of game, they've also been community washed away from even trying other games of the same genre. It's not that they're desperate for this type of game, it's that they're so beholden to this game, they won't even try No Man's Sky or Star Citizen. They'd rather just shout Scam Citizen into the ether than actually try it. Right? That's why FDev gets away with this shit. Legitimately, that's why. Because people won't even try it. And be like, hey, wait, it's not actually that broken. Hey, Elite should be able to fix this stuff if Star Citizen can. I don't overheat near the star in Star Citizen. I tell you that much. That's never happened to me. Yeah. Scam Citizen. Yup. Cop's trying to pull Chaos over in his Lambo. Yeah. Can you play No Man's Sky with a HOTAS? You used to not be able to do that. Can you play No Man's Sky with a HOTAS now? I heard they had fixed that. Is that true? I'm on the pad with landing gear down. There we go. That only took forever. I have no idea, but probably SC sucks big donkey balls with warts on them. This game is better. No, this game is better. This game is better. doesn't mean that we have to treat it like it doesn't have problems and not hold people accountable that should be fixing those problems, right? That's all I'm saying. Right? Yeah. I have no idea, but probably. Yeah, I would assume they would have fixed it by now. I was using my Thrustmaster, but it was on Xbox. Yeah, there's a little more leeway for the consoles with that kind of, with those kind of controllers. You know what I mean? Yeah. Super arcadey and simple. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay.
My mom!
Oh, we have finished missions? Ah, Ms. Sun's is finished. And mine's almost done. It'll be done the next one. Nice. You know who else is a Thrustmaster? My mom! Yeah. Alright. Well, I get that. That was on me. Totally get that. That one's on me. Yeah, sorry if I'm letting my frustration show a little too much, guys. Ugh. But, like, I hope you can understand where it comes from. It comes from a good place. I wanna, you know, see it. I want to see the game in its best possible state. I want it to be fun for everybody. I want it to not have these little frustrating things that make it hard to play. Wait, why is my launcher not... Oh, that's right. Modules don't turn themselves back on automatically. I forgot about that. Once they're dead to 0, they're dead until you manually turn them back on. Because I can make my computer do that, but a computer in the year 3000 can't. Yup. Yup, we want rep. Haha. Oh, let me reshare. Let me reshare, Chaos. So you can get paid on this too. Here, let me reshare this mission. So you can get money for it. There you go. Mine's got 5 more. Yay! Whee! All right. Yeah, this is one of my favorite gameplay loops. So, like, I think that's why I got so bent about it, because, like, this is one of my favorite gameplay loops in this game, and it's, like, hard to play. It was so bad yesterday, I stopped after an hour and played Drug Dealer Simulator instead. I've never stopped playing Elite to play another game because it was so broken it was unplayable. I do that shit with Star Citizen. It made me sad that I had to do that yesterday with Elite Dangerous. Oh, it was. It was awesome. It was awesome. But like the reason we went and played that because Elite was so broken, I've never had to do that before. I've done that with Star Citizen a dozen times. Like streamed a different game because I couldn't really play it because of the bugs were so bad that I just couldn't do it. You know what I mean? I've never had to do that with Elite until yesterday. That was the first time I had to stop playing and switch games because the bugs were so much that I couldn't play Elite. So hopefully they get on top of that, right? But yeah, Schedule 1's awesome. I actually went this morning and engineered my ship so they would last longer under these terrible conditions. But it's still barely playable. Oh, this time I'm not heating up. What? This time I'm not heating up. Okay, now I am. Mr. Face wanted the space to work. Yeah, exactly. I'm from Buenos Aires. The only good bug is a dead bug. More meat for the grinder, Rothy. More meat for the rinder.
Don't worry. I'm like a sweet little ninja.
Yeah, more meat for the grinder. The only good bug is a dead bug. Right? That's funny. Yeah, it was just a little disheartening for me. You know? And then to have the same problems today back to back, it's tough, man. It's tough. I've never experienced this in this game. And it's I have with other games. It's tough. There we go. Whee! Okay. Let's go. Let's get up. 12 meters to Bazinga. Ooh. Come a little closer, big boy. I've got a surprise for you. And melt. Aha! Spin it. Pull a thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Burn plant it to flip the plant, yeah. Let my heat go down. I'll take another round after that. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, there's 2 suns right there. But yeah, you're not supposed to cook in a conflict zone ever, Chaos. If you are ever cooking in a conflict zone, it's broken. Flat out. That is not intended gameplay. That's broken. Straight up. Yup. You're never supposed to drop out at a legitimate dropout point. You're never supposed to drop out at a legitimate dropout point on fire. Oh, this guy's got shield cell banks. This fucking thing has shield cell banks. Oh no! Oh no! Visually, it is cool. Yes! They just need to fix the temperature. They just need to move the drop point a little further out so that we can use our weapons. I can't even use all my weapons. They just need to move the drop-in point further away from the star. Like directly in between. Not right up against one of them. Yeah. Yeah, that's all they gotta do. Just move it. Just move it. I like to move it, move it. Yeah, it's just not, it's not cool. Just not cool. Damn you and your awesome puns, Sancho. Yeah, shield cell bank this, you fuck. Yeah, shield cell bank that. I don't know if there's enough effort put in to call them puns. I mean, I think it's pretty good. But yeah. I have confidence that FDev will take care of this. They tried to fix this once already, and it didn't take. It actually broke part of power play instead. So they did try. They did try, they just failed. Yeah. Yeah. So hopefully they get it, you know, taken care of. I hope soon. I hope soon. There you go, Chaos. Okay, cool. Whoa, what's this guy? That's a good guy. Shooting at a little bad guy. Melt, melt, melt. Let my heat come down. Yay! Yay! Nah, it'll be all good. They'll get it fixed. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ooh, nice shooting with the railguns. Nice shooting with them railguns. There, hoss. Oh ho! Imperial Navy, melt. Yep. Yeah. Thank you very much for the top off. Thank you for the top off. Appreciate it. I need to turn in that mission that Miss Sun gave after this one's over. Nice. Bingo bango. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. There you go. Melt ya, fuck. And my heals slowly dissipate while I let my turrets do the work. And once it's down to like 65, I'll unload on them again and melt the shit out of them. Ooh, yeah, there it is. Now we'll let it go down again. Get him, fighter, get him. Focus target. Okay. We got it. Oh, that's my mission done. Melt, 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 melt. Okay, it's alright. Let that heat recover. You guys out here in a Conda and a Cutter, and I'm here in a Mandalike, and I helped. It's shake and bake, and I helped. There it is. Pop, pop. Haha.
You just got Jake.
Oh, we won. Alright, I'm gonna go turn in my mission and get paid from his son's mission, too. Hell yeah. Jailtown, here we come. Victory is ours. Victory is ours. Yes. Engage friendship drive.
Charging.
Silly chaos. Tricks are for kids. Where's that bunny rabbit? There he is. Eating his lettuce. Eating his lettuce like a good boy. And too fast. Too fast, too furious. Yup. Yup. Half impulse. Yeah, so tomorrow's a federal holiday. I don't know if I'll be streaming or not. Depends on what the family wants to do. I know I'm going to fireworks tomorrow night with my older sister talked me into going with her and my nephew. So I know I'm doing that, but I don't know what I'm doing in the afternoon. I'm pretty sure they're going to be off work, so they're probably going to try to get me to do other stuff with them. So we'll see. No, it's a mission. It's a mission. Has to be handed in at the mission giver place. Yep. Yeah. It's a mission. You have to hand in the missions wherever you get them from, unless it's a courier mission or a delivery mission. For courier missions and delivery missions, you get paid at the spot you drop off. Right? Every other mission, you get paid where you took the mission from. Yep. Happy Treason Day, ungrateful colonials. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Whee! Cool. Alright, I'm in a better mood now. Sorry about that, guys. And vacate. Oh, do you got a 3-day weekend, Chaos? You got a 3-day weekend, Chaos? Are you off tomorrow? See, I might stream just because everybody's fucking off tomorrow. Right? Oh, like real vacation. You're off till the 14th. Like 10 days. Oh, baby. Staycation. Got a bunch of doctor appointments. Ah. Someday.
Son of Jarrell, kneel before Sod. Snoochie boochies.
Snoochie boochies. Buzzinga.
I've been here the whole time.
That I like. That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
Yeah, good stuff. Okay. Let's get paid. Let's get paid. Oh yeah. Cool. Coolio. Cool Modi. Cool in the gang. We got that. I don't want nano breakers. Don't want those either. Okay. Let me check this. Yeah, we got that, baby. Let's go. All right. Make sure we're doing that. All right, cool. Very good, very good. Oh shit. That looks done. Nice. Yay! My apologies, give me 1 sec. I'm checking on some stuff on the side. Always gotta make sure I try to do that as best as possible. I will obviously miss things here and there, but I try not to. You know what I mean? Try not to. Cool. Try to keep organized. You know what I mean? Okay, so keep on mercenaries. Combat. Yeah, I got set for my ooh for work, so they leave me alone. There you go. Oh, you're hostile now. Yeah, you might not be able to take any more missions for them. Yup. That'll happen. I'm not gonna take any more missions because we've only got about an hour left on stream, and I'm not so sure we'll get the extra ones done. We'll just finish your mission and then go from there. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And we could take a small one if there's a small one, actually. Let's see. Let's see if there's a small one that's shareable. 35, no.
He's my pal.
24?
My rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese.
Yeah, we could do 24. And it's given grade 4s as a reward. It's given grade 4 as a reward. There you go. Yeah. He's my pal, my homeboy, my rotten soldier, my sweet cheese, my good time boy. Fucking hostile! Hammond! I mean, why do you think we have so many of these buttons?
I'm Stan and I was
And then do the relentless.
Nandor de Laurentiis.
Yeah, Nandor de Laurentiis. Yup. That's why we have all those buttons, Miss Sun, because, like, I'd be fucking shit up. You know?
Right to jail.
Right to jail. Alright, let's go. Conflict zone low. And away we go. Eee. I need the worst one. Fits me so well. It's just John Ralphio. And then I remove the background from it. And, yeah, made it a command. It's John Ralphio from Parks and Rec, for those of you who don't watch that show. For those that don't watch that show. Although I'm sure many do. That's, you know, it's kind of a big deal. Right? Oh, don't be suspicious. 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 Yeah, yeah. And then some random guys like John Ralphio, and he's like, run. Yeah. Under attack, go into your fleet carrier. Yeah, they're gonna pester you for no reason, Miss Sun. They're gonna pester you for no fucking reason. Just because they want to. Just because they want to. They're gonna make it uncomfortable and make it a fart. They're gonna fart all over you. If I'm gonna do this more, I gotta get my stuff engineered. Kept running out of weapon power. Oh yeah, that's a weak ass distributor. Yup. That's a weak ass. Yo, distributor weak, son. Yo, distributor weak, son. Yup. Yo, distributor weak, son. Oh. Trying to fly as far away from the star as I can.
Awaiting further instruction.
It's fine. It's fine. Hammond!
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
They're not even shooting at me. Like, why did they pull me over? Or just come on my main Manda. You know who else likes to come on your Manda?
My mom!
There you go. There you go.
That's what she said.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I bought some of Clarkson's beer a week or so ago. Not that bad. Yeah. Yeah, not that bad. It isn't? Oh, I've never tried it. I don't think it's widely available here. Uh-oh, here we go. Bazooka. I think we need to make the bunny camera bigger. I tend to get bazookaed more when you guys aren't distracted with bunny rabbits. There he is. Look at that little fluffy ass motherfucker. Look at that cute ass little motherfucking cutie little boy. Kelly Clarkson. I want to see Kelly Clarkson yell Hammond. That would be hilarious. Just a different Clarkson, right? That would actually be funny. Immediately up to 50. 2, 1. Come on, come on, give it to me. Boom. Jeremy Clarkson. I don't think Kelly Clarkson beer. I'd drink Kelly Clarkson beer too if she made it. Oh, there you go. Although that's really just what, yeah. Oh, here I go killing again. And away we go. Miss Sun, maybe you want to remove, maybe remove a space after NX so that it puts the I from TARDIS at the top of the screen. I was a little concerned at first when I first saw that. Yeah. Yeah. The fact that the eye doesn't show up makes it a little sketchy. Right? Melt. Melt. Yeah, that's pretty good. Kelly Clarkson beer. I wonder what flavor it would be, or what kind of beer it would be. Would it be a lager? Would it be a stout? Would it be a pale ale? Yeah, yup, because you're too close to the star. It's the gravity from the star that you're way too close to, but you shouldn't be. That's literally what it is, Chaos. Yep. Oh, do you have, turn off nav lock if you have it on. Sometimes nav lock can get buggy. Yeah. Sometimes nav lock can get buggy. Yep, that was it. Got it. Yep, that would be, yeah, it'd be fishy. But no, when I look up and it says NX the Tard, I'm like, we need another letter. Right? We need another letter there. Yeah. Yeah. I know it's TARDIS, but people that don't know that, it looks inappropriate. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I know it's TARDIS, but not everybody does. So they look at my screen, they're like, what did Miss Sun name her carrier? Yeah. Maybe just remove one space so the I shows up. Just in case, buddy. Just in case. That's just an unfortunate spacing. Yeah. That's funny. Okay. What do you think you're doing just hanging out here? You think you're getting your shields up out here? I don't think that's happening. I don't think that's happening at all. I think I'm melting your ass. I think that's what we're doing. Whee! That's why mine's named Spirit Halloween. Oh, yeah. So it just says Spirit? And gotcha. There we go. And deleted. Oh, we were all targeted on that same person. Nice. I shared mine, right? Yep. Oh, here I go killing again. Get him, get him, get him. Is that a mob adder? Oh, no. That's the special old school, yeah. The old school Sidewinder, that's what that is. That's the old Sidewinder. Pop, pop. Just melt this Cobra real quick. Cool off a little bit. Oh, you got a bunch of them. Okay. Nice. Oh, yeah, Chaos. Of course, yeah, Chaos has a bunch of those. Whee! Yeah, I try not to make my emotes game specific. Just for me, you know? I just like using cartoon characters for emotes for me. I'm silly like that. There it is. Uh-oh, Chaos. And we win. We win. We win. We're wieners and winners and winning wieners. Yay. We are successful. No, Rock Love working on the PC. Fingers crossed. Rock, I hope that works out for you, buddy. That sucks that you're having computer issues. Admiral Sandog, who hangs out, is also having computer issues right now. Big bonk on the belly. Oh, did you just belly flop on one of them? That's great. Did you just belly flop one of those motherfuckers? Oh, you belly flopped Chaos accidentally. Oops. Yes, pew-pews all day, sweet peas. We do the pew-pews all day. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, pew-pew. Meow, meow, pew-pew. Hot dogs. Armor hot dogs. Yeah, my Lambo rammed. Yeah, you're not gonna do much. You're not gonna do much except maybe explode yourself. I mean, if you remember how force equals mass times acceleration works, the mass really comes into play. Yeah. Yeah, the mass matters. Alright, let's get ready to drop back in. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Cool. I mean, it's not like we can't refill you right away. We both got hella shield gen. So, like, we can top you off. It's no biggie. We'll get you all, like, sparked up, filled up. We'll get you to 100%. And then, my friend, you die. Nah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yep, you'll be sitting here like...
I've been here the whole time.
Yeah. I know I have a mission, but I need to call it here. Yeah, no. I appreciate your help, Ms. Sun. You go do whatever you need to do. Don't worry about the mission. Don't worry about the mission. The mission's extra. We're doing war. We're doing war. The war is the important part, and we've definitely won today. The missions are just extra. Like, not really important. Yeah. Yeah, the missions are just extra. So, it's all happy. Yeah, the turrets are nice, too. Run out of power, let the gimbals rest while the turrets still attack. Yeah. Oh, I do that, too. Absolutely. Holy crap. Am I gonna get in without lighting on fire? Without having to burn a fucking fuel? Come on. Let me get in before it hits 100. 1. Okay. I didn't have to burn a fucking heat sink. And my modules are still in the 90s. That's pretty dope. Alright, cool. We won the war. Now we just pooping on their lawn. Well, I mean, we have to win every day, Chaos. So we won yesterday. We won today. I have to win again tomorrow. And then we have to win the day after that, too. But that should be easy.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Yeah. Yeah, we won yesterday, today. We'll probably win tomorrow. And then we have to win, yeah, we have to win 4 days out of 7. It's best 4 out of 7. Basically. Whoever gets 4 wins first wins.
My mom!
Yep. You know who else is easy? My mom. Haha. Giggity, giggity, giggity go.
She said.
I thought she was gonna ram me. I was hoping it was gonna ram me. I was put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. I mean, I'm gonna try to, but like, I may have family obligations because of the holiday. But most likely, I'm saying like 80%, I'll be on. I might just end early. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably be on tomorrow and just end early. We'll see. But like, yeah. Wee! Ha-ha! Let's flip. Flippity-doo-dah, flippity-yay. My, oh my, what a shooty-shoot day. Did you guys figure out what the, Did you guys figure out what the secret word was today? I'm pretty sure you did. It's been said multiple times. Yup, there you go. Haha. Ew. Gonna shoot me in the butt cheeks? Like that's actually gonna help you? Melt. Get him, fighter. Get him. How's Chaos is, You're at 100. Okay, cool. Well, never mind then. Oh, no, that's him. Oh, you're at 86. Maybe I will top you off. There you go. There you go, champ. We'll get you all topped off.
Close your eyes and believe.
Yup. Chaff it up. Chaff, chaff, Chaffadelphia. Chaff, chaff, Chaffadelphia. Pop, pop. All right, Rob Dickerson, let's go. Target active hostile. Actually, let's give you a little top off first. There you go, sport. I can just keep you at 100%. Like the whole time. I can just keep you at 100 and there's nothing they can do about it. Like legitimately, I can out-heal their damage on you. I can literally out-heal their damage. So you will never take any damage if I decide to do that. Okay. That's right, the heat thing is still broken. So I can't do that forever. I can normally do that forever. Damn, so now that's broke too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, let's get him. Ramming speed. And he dodged me. I need to heat sink. There it goes. So this guy thought he was gonna fucking target me, huh? You gonna target me with your shields down? I'm gonna come finish you off. You know who else likes finishing you off?
My mom.
There you go, folks. I'll be here all week. Whee! Is he just flying into the sun? Yeah, it's fine. Come on, fighter, go get him. Go get him, fighter. Uh-oh, Chaos is in trouble. Where are you? Target wingmate 1. Oh, you were at 8%. Ah. Even though they're actively shooting at you. That's funny. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Fighter assembly initiated. Taking on a cutter, huh? Not bad. Come on, big boy, get over here. Show me how much you love me. Give me a smooch. Come here, big boy, give me a smooch. He thinks he's getting away. Oh, little does he know. Yeah, trying to down the cutter by yourself? Yeah, I mean, it was ballsy. You were down to 8% shields, though. Luckily, I got there to re you up. Let's go! Let's go! Get that fucker! Let's get that fucker! He rammed me. He rammed me like a dunce. And that counts against them. He jumps out, we get credit for the kill. Yeah. Yup. Oh, when you rammed him, you were 85 to 90. I feel that. Yeah, you're way faster than me. Woo! Murder, murder. Murder. Yeah, he did chicken out, but we still get credit. Even if he jumps out, we get credit for the kill because he left the zone. So a cutter ran away. Yeah.
Thanks to denial, I'm immortal.
Okay, let's go get him. And melt. Go ahead. One little mistake and I would have rammed him. Oh wow, he blew way the fuck past to try to get out of my range. Holy crap. Come on, turn around, little guy. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Long range Healy beams. My Healy beams are long range. I can literally get you from like 5.5, 6 kilometers. Well, my range is 6, but effectively I can get you from about 5. Like with good shots and whatnot, you know what I mean? Yeah. Whoa. Whoa, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Whoa, here she comes. She's a dick eater. Alright. Any minute now, he gonna die. Got your ass. Ooh. Dead. That might be it. Hooray! We are victorious. We are victorious. I'm gonna head back to the carrier. Get fucking wrecked. Yup, we wrecked him. Wrecked him, hardly knew him. Aha! Yeah, let's head back to the carrier. Boop. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, well, never mind then. All right. Whee! Nice and easy. Hot dogs. Armor hot dogs. We're going to land at the Buddy Bunny Resort. Yay! Not too shabby. We're doing pretty good today. We did pretty good today, guys. Not too shabby. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of something with a wiffle ball bat. Don't ask me what, mind you. Just something. Yeah.
Nando the Relentless.
Nandor De Laurentiis.
Yes, Nandor De Laurentiis. Oh, look at this. All my modules aren't fried, so I can land. Wow, how about that? How about that? Hey. La 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 la. Landing gear deployed. Cops trying to pull you over again? Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's do something we haven't done before, everybody. Yeah. Let's go visit somebody we've never seen before. Yay! It's about that time. In a minute, I'm a nope. That person does not allow for under the setting. Okay. So no problem. I know where we're going instead then. Perfectly fine. Like, be like that, huh? Alright, and we'll send you somewhere where we know the person and you love them. And they're amazing. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's do the homie hookup.
My mom!
Took me a second to fix this. My apologies for that, everybody. Let's hit this button again. Boop. And then this button. I-Man streaming Elite right now. Let's go say hi to I-Man, everybody. Thank y'all for being here. I cannot say 100% whether I'll be on tomorrow or not, but I think I will. I think I'll be on for a little while, and we'll probably just be a little shorter than normal because of the holiday. But I plan on trying to be on. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Show all the love in the world to I-Man. You know, give him some good encouragement. You guys are the best. I'll catch you later. Adios, muchachos.